Hello everyone, and welcome to Groovy Sauce. Today I'm playing one of my favorite casual games of all time, Roller Coaster Tycoon, the spiritual successor to Theme Park, the old school DOS game that lets you build theme parks and roller coasters and whatnot. But this specific game I've played so much. It really is one of the best casual games of all time, just to kick back, create a really cool theme park, and you can even ride the roller coasters and rides in the game, which is super cool. Now, I'm going to be playing a very specific scenario. Let's see. It's 10K loan, which means I get 10K to start, but that's a loan, so I have 10K of a loan to start with. So let's go ahead and hop into it with my brand new park. Now, I'm not going to be doing any kind of like specific goals or anything in this. It's really just kick back, relax, and have a nice casual park build, but there's still money involved, so I have to keep that in mind. Now, I'm going to pause it right off the bat. As you can see, I have $10,000 here. And yeah, I just keep it paused until I have everything built. But the first thing that I want to do is just get rid of this walkway, because it's just a pain. I don't like this walkway here. It's just one single walkway right down the middle. I much prefer a different type of walkway, which you'll see here in a second. I like to divide it up into two, specifically because I like putting stuff like trees and statues in the middle of this walkway here, just to kind of brighten up everybody's spirits, right? Because no one likes walking around in just a place that's just crowded with a bunch of crap. You know, it's nice to have something that's just a little bit more breezy, a little bit more you know, welcoming of an environment than just crammed, packed, jammed with a bunch of stuff. But yeah, here at the very beginning, I do have kind of a little specific strategy that I go for. Is personally, I hate it whenever there's no bathrooms going into like a theme park immediately, because a lot of times I'm getting out of the car, you know, you've driven a long way to get there, and the first thing that you're thinking is, boy, I wish I could go to the bathroom right now. So that's exactly how I'm doing it with my theme park. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm going to get a couple little paths going on here, but immediately got to grab those bathrooms, right? Got to grab the toilets. And you know what? I'm going two. I'm going two bathrooms, because I'm not going to piss myself immediately going into this theme park. One of the things about this game too that is a little bit weird is you have to turn everything on like this. You see this flag that turns everything open or closed, and immediately when you put it down, it doesn't automatically default to open. It's always closed. Which is kind of weird. I don't know. That would have been something that I would have changed if I had made this game. All right, so now we got our bathrooms going on. Everything looks kind of nice. I'll probably throw some trees in the front, so whenever you're walking up to the park, you don't have to stare at my bathrooms. But yeah, let's go ahead and, you know what? We got to name our park. No, I don't want to sell the park entrance. What am I doing? Yeah, but I do want to go ahead and rename the park here. And I came up with a good one before I started streaming, and it's the Groove-tastic Voyage. You know, I'm staying on brand, right? I'm not venturing off in a unseen territory. It's groovy sauce around here, baby. And $2 seems good for now, just because I don't have, you know, any rides or anything. I'm just kind of starting building everything off, so I don't want to set the ticket price yet. What I do want to do is do some of these basic buildings first, though. So I'm going to throw a first aid there. And let's see, what else can we do? We got an ATM. You know, these ATMs are going to be very, very a hot commodity, I believe. So I'm probably going to put one, shoot. Let's do one right here at the very beginning. And let's go ahead and throw two down as well, just because, again, I hate it whenever there's not enough ATMs accessible. Or long line, which is even worse. Almost. Yeah, so everything's looking pretty good here at the very start. Let's make sure my ATMs are open, though. Again, you have to make sure everything is manually opened here. So there we go. Let's make sure these bathrooms and everything are open, too. First aid. Can't help anybody with first aid if it's not open. Alright, so far, looking pretty good. But I do want to put an information booth right at the very start here, just so everybody can know where they're going. Right? Walk into the park, immediately greeted by this place, you know, here's somebody who's going to tell you exactly where you need to go. Okay, so now's the fun part. We can actually start putting stuff down that people might enjoy instead of, you know, stuff that people would be necessary for them to do stuff. Ooh, I almost forgot, though. We do need umbrellas. Yes. That's one of the memeable things from this game that almost everybody knows, even if you've only played this maybe once or twice, is that the umbrellas in this game kind of make it so that it's a unbalanced in that you can jack up the prices of the umbrellas. You know, whenever it starts raining, just to kind of squeeze as much money out of all your people, all your visitors and whatnot. I'm going to put a couple of them down, but I don't subscribe to that cheap that cheap play style where everybody has to crank up the umbrella prices. Right? I'm not a jerk. You know, and then in the spirit of balance here, I guess I'll go ahead and throw another first aid on the other side here. I don't know whether I would need that, but it's kind of just bugging me. I kind of just want to throw one of these down just to make it look a little bit balanced. Cool. So here we go. My umbrellas are open. My first aid is open. We're almost to the fun part. Almost, though. Don't hold your breath, is what I'm saying. Okay, so here we go. We'll just go ahead and throw... I want to throw some stuff in this main little walkway area here. And that's going to be like palm trees. I like palm trees. So where are we at with these trees? Here we go. And specifically, I like the palms. I'm like, where are the palms at? I think they're the generic ones, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I mean, this specific version of Roller Coaster Tycoon that I have has every single one of the expansions, so I have access to pretty much any kind of tree that I would ever want. But I personally really love the palm trees. Now, where are they? Here's a coconut palm. Beautiful. We'll throw one of those there, and you know what? Now, we'll throw a statue down, right? What's something fun? Cross scimitars. Should we do horror themes? You know what? I really like horror, so why not throw down some horror stuff, right? So where's the scary stuff at? I guess it would be this, the witch's hat, right? Like we could throw a scorpion. I think the scorpion's too big. Some of these are like 3x3, right? And they're huge, and I can't really put them down. But we can scale it down so that we can actually see what's available to us by clicking this. And why limit ourselves? Let's open up every single expansion and see what we got going on here. The bishop chess piece. Maybe, I don't know. A barrel. Nah, let's do a bandito animatronic. Right? That could be fun. Looks like we can throw down like a bunch of them too. That's a quarter tile piece, so you can put like 4 of them down. Cool. But I don't know. I'm thinking animatronic robot. That seems cool. We'll throw one of those down. And let's throw another palm tree down as well. We'll just do like palm tree, statue, palm tree, statue. That way we get a good mix of stuff in there. And shoot, let's see, what other kind of stuff can we throw in? See, the music doesn't turn on unless I zoom out like this too, which is kind of weird to me. And it kind of feels a little bit dead if I'm just talking without the music, so just kind of zoom out a little bit. So let's see, what's something cool? Belly dancer. Sure. Just a giant belly dancer, I guess. Cool. And we got enough for one more stuff. Crazy clock. Sure. Put down the crazy clock. Nice. So now we got some stuff for people to look at. We got some trees, so everything's not just dead and dull. And now what we need to do are put down some shops so people can actually spend that money that they got at the ATM, right? And let's see, burgers. Burgers are always my favorite. I love me some burgers. Bill Clinton-esque in that specific area of my life, I guess. And coconut drinks. Should be befitting of our coconut trees. Make sure these are on so people can enjoy them. And on the other side, I'm going to go ahead and throw down some little shops that people can buy, like novelties and whatnot. Right? Foam fingers. There you go. Look at that hammer there. One of those inflatable hammers. And balloons. Why not? There's so much stuff because the expansion's in here. Pretty much any kind of theme that you would want is catered to. But I just throw it all at the wall. If I did want to go just one specific theme, it'd be horror. But personally, I like the idea of having every single ride available to me. So, now that we have a couple shops down, we can actually throw in some rides, right? Here's the fun part. I'll go ahead and put down, we'll put one side the more junior rides, and then the other side the more adult-centric rides. That's usually how I like doing it. And we'll put, I guess, a merry-go-round right here. And then the exit can go right there. And now all we need to do is build a line for them to go through, to queue through, to ride it. And then they're going to need an exit path as well. So we'll go ahead and put one of those down. And we actually got a little bit of space here when the people leave. So this is always a good chance to throw in some greenery. And I'm going to go ahead and do that before I forget. Still sticking, we'll do the compact fern here though, right? Put some ferns down, make it look all good. Beautiful. That might actually be bad though, because I'm sure there'd be people be like, oh, I want to take pictures of my kid. In fact, we'll go ahead and get rid of those just because of that. For my sim parents, they want to take pictures of their kids. You can't have all these ferns in the way. Hey, TBL Hockey, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, this game is amazing. It's one of those games that will suck you in, and you'll be like 2 or 3 in the morning and be like, oh no, I've spent the entire night playing this. It really is that good. It is a classic as well. You can actually find the complete edition really cheap as well. So if you're interested in it, check it out. If it's cheap, it is an amazing game. I couldn't recommend it enough. Usually I don't stream this game simply because from the outside perspective, it kind of can look a little bit dull, bureaucratic and whatnot. But if you're playing this thing, it is amazing. So I'm trying to figure out something to throw in this little area here that's not going to really block the view. You know, I kind of want it just to have a little bit of something there, but not exactly take up the entire viewing area. A little dwarf palm, maybe? You know, I don't even know if we need anything right there at the moment. It might just bring people's spirits up, so I'm just going to throw a couple palms there. That looks good. Oh, absolutely. TBL hockey. It's an amazing game. I mean, they've made games since this that are theme park games, but honestly, I mean, I haven't had the need to upgrade anything else because this just hits the spot for me. I mean, you can have zoo animals, you can have water park stuff in here, you can build your own roller coasters, you can ride the roller coasters, and even as just a simulation as well, if you're thinking of it in terms of just, oh, I want to have a good simulation where I can like, you know, test myself, test my business acumen and whatnot. It's amazing in that regard as well. So yeah, check it out. It is an amazing game. So now that we got that one ride down, let's go ahead and get another ride down. Let's see. We already did one juniors. We can do another junior game. Maybe the flying saucers. I always like the flying saucers. And we'll go ahead and do another line queue. Easy peasy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Oh, geez. Anyways, we need a path going to this bad boy, though. And there it is. Now, with all this big, giant open space, I think that I could throw like a statue down or something. Usually the statues bring people's spirits up. I mean, they'll walk past and be like, oh, cool, look at this awesome statue. So let's see, what can we do? Got all these quarter tile things. We can do something a little bit larger, though. There we go, dinosaur animatronics. Right? Maybe even something a little bit larger, though. Who knows? Frog fountain? Yeah, there we go. Put a few frog fountains there. Maybe some trees. I don't know. I just want it to look nice. Honestly. So here in a minute, I'm going to go ahead and turn the speed up because I have it paused right now just because I wanted to have the park built before I actually turned everything on. And let's see, what do we got here? Got some animatronics, it should be cool. Got a crow's cage, that could be good. There's so much just different stuff in my park. It's kind of just a humongous mishmash. Okay, so I want to turn the flying saucers on. Oh, it says it can't be reached. Dang it, I forgot that it needs to have an exit. Alright, so I guess I gotta get rid of this. And my tree. And I'll put the exit here, I guess. Let's see. Where's the exit? Let me see. Is this the exit? There. So now I can turn it on. Cool. Turn the merry-go-round on too. I think now is a good time to actually turn the park on. And I have it set to $2, which seems appropriate, seeing that I only have a couple of rides, but there's some people lining up to get into the park. I'm going to need to put down some stuff, though. Specifically, park benches and all that kind of fun stuff. I like doing the standard park benches. I think they look the best, to be quite honest. Where's my wooden benches? Here we go. Got a wooden bench right there. And a wooden bench right there. And we'll go ahead and put a couple on the other side as well. And another thing, too, if you don't get trash cans, the trash will just pile up, so you got to make sure you have those. And while we're at it, we probably got to start hiring some people. Specifically, we got to get some people to clean up the mess and all that kind of fun stuff. So let's go to, where is my management thing where it shows all the people management? Oh yeah, it's here. So staff, I'm going to need a mechanic, so we'll go ahead and hire a mechanic. Boom. Janitor, going to need a couple of those, so we'll hire a couple of janitors. And shoot, why not? Entertainer. A nice little panda to keep everybody happy. Oh, he's all sad. What's up with that? Why are you so sad? We got to train him. So you can train up your workers by clicking this. Maybe give them a little bit of a raise. You know what? We'll do that to everybody. Everybody gets some training. Everybody gets a raise, right? Adequate pay. Everybody's going to be doing a good job. And let's see. Did I give my mechanic? I don't know whether I put the mechanic down. There he is. So where's my mechanics? Oh, there it is. I had to select them. Whoops. All right, I need to make sure my mechanics get some training. There they go. And let's go ahead and give them a little bit of a raise as well. Got to make sure everybody's happy. You hear that? Yays. Bunch of yays. People love my park. All right, so everything's looking good so far. People aren't really digging the merry-go-round as I thought they would, as much as I thought they would, but there's some people going in there. So that leads us to pretty much this side, this particular side right here. And what should we do? What should we put here? I'm thinking big. We should go big, right? We should go big, roller coaster-wise. And how much money do we have? We have enough to do corkscrew. I like doing the corkscrew. So we'll go ahead and get one of those if we can afford it. Actually, I think the Dizzy Dropper might be the most cheap one. Like, they have all these pre-made ones. I like the Freaky Faller immediately, like the first one right out of the gate, just because it's so cheap. And, you know, it's still a roller coaster. Even though it's a cheap roller coaster, it's just a nice, cheap, compact roller coaster. So we're going to put this bad boy right here, just so we can throw something else right around this area. I'm going to put this coaster right here. Eventually, I'm going to upgrade this. But, in the meantime... Oh, see, it's raining. Our umbrellas should be selling. Let's see. Let's see if we can't do some pricing here. I'm not going to gouge them too much. But I do want an appropriate price of my stuff. See, it's $1.85, $1.90 should be fine, right? We'll synchronize this to both of our umbrellas right there, and it's very dark. I forgot to put in lights. No. See, that's what happens. Luckily enough, we got some lights from our attractions to kind of light everything up there, but it is very, very dark. This is going to be a very dark night. Oh no, let's see if we can't ride something, right? Can I ride this right here, my merry-go-round? Let's see. I don't know, I thought there was a dedicated button for riding this stuff. Apparently there isn't. So, I know that there's a way to ride the rides, I just forget how you do it. Let's see, can I ride the thing? Details, let's see. See, it's been a little bit. See, enter the coaster cam. Here we go. I'm inside of my merry-go-round. Start it up. Let me see. Can I look around? Ooh, I can look around. Look, there's somebody there enjoying themselves. Yay! The Groove-tastic voyage is amazing. Nice. I'm spinning. I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. All right, so that's that ride. Let's go ahead and see what the Dizzy Droppers... I'm not the Dizzy Dropper, the Flying Saucers. Let's see what that's all about, right? The roller coaster is going to be really fun in this. All right. Whoa, that's bright. Why is it so bright? All right, but there's one of my statues I put down in my fountain. See, I can't look over here. I don't understand why that's so bright. All right, well, let's go ahead and get out of here. I do want to put some lights in now that I've, realized that I don't have any lights in my park. So let's go ahead and throw some lights down, shall we? Park lamp. Where can I put this bad boy? Here we go. We'll just put them right there and there. That should provide some good, decent light. I think they might have a version. Don't take my word for it, though, because I don't know for certain. But they do have this on a couple of different things. I just can't remember if they actually have it on consoles. Okay, so I haven't actually opened my roller coaster yet. That's something I need to solve. Let's go ahead and do that. Make sure the line's nice and long, right? I'm sure there's going to be a ton of people wanting to ride this bad boy. And there we go. We got a little exit. Now, all we need to do now is just turn this bad boy on, and it should start taking passengers. Nice. And you know what? I'm going to be the first one to ride this thing. That's what's up. Oh, wow. Hello, let's go, Dizzy Dropper. Look at my maintenance guy right there, just hanging out. Oh, I gotta wait for people. Boo. I don't want to wait for people. Let's see, there's a rear cam we can change to. There's a previous tram, next tram. Let's go ahead and move back a bit, see what everybody else is up to here. Oh yeah, got some people coming. It would be cool if they had this on consoles. And I do know that they have had a version on consoles. I just don't know whether modern consoles have it. Oh yeah, Groove-tastic Voyage, baby. I'm the first one riding my roller coaster. There goes the first Dizzy Dropper right there. I should have been on that one. And there they go. I hope they're enjoying themselves. Yay! Alright, so I'm going to move up. There we go. Look at how happy everybody is. There's an open seat. Oh, who's riding with me? Yay, here we go. I'm ready. Oh, it's raining. No. Whoa, cool. This is a cool perspective of my park. Uh-oh. Whoa. Yeah, that's not much of a roller coaster in terms of, like, being spooky and whatnot for thrills. Pretty much that last part was the most thrilling part about it. Still, it's a quote-unquote roller coaster. So now we got a little area here. Let's go ahead and throw in just some other thrill rides, right? Just something to get people excited to come to the park. So we'll just go ahead and see what kind of thrill rides we can get. I like the Barnstormer. It's a big one. Yeah, let's see if we can't put it right over here, right? This way we can utilize most of our space. Oh, not enough funds. Boo. I forgot. I'm doing this with actual money. Let's see. What can we do instead? We only got 677 bucks. Oh, cool. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I would definitely check the reviews to see whether or not it translates very well to the consoles. Because the PC is great. I can't speak on the console versions. But yeah, if it's good, check it out because this game is just so much fun. So I'm making a little bit of money, not exactly killing it in terms of the overall income, but I think that could possibly be helped out by maybe throwing down another one of these shops. You know what? I'm actually just going to go ahead and throw down another shop or two. Just because I don't think that I have enough money in order to do an actual good ride right now. So we'll give some people some cookies. That looks good. And then we'll get some hot cocoa next to the cookies. That seems thematically appropriate. Get some cocoa for your cookies. Dunk the cookies in the cocoa. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, this game will have you, like, playing it so much. And if you enjoy just a challenge, you have so many ways in order to actually give yourself a challenge through, like, customizable scenarios. And you can also just play through the main storyline, which does a great job of, like, feeding you additional things at the same time, giving you different challenges to do. Like, this is just the surface level of what I'm showing you here. In terms of, like, the intricacies of the main game, the main, like, actual quote-unquote storyline, it's really amazing as well. But just know if you do buy this game, I've been playing it on PC so much, and it never gets old. So, yeah. Cool. So we got 2 new shops. And those flying saucers are chirping at me, man. The sound effects are kind of weird. But the income's looking nice. Got a decent stream of income. And we can actually, like, in terms of, like, let's just say you want to see what people think about your park, you can, like, click on them, right? And then it'll tell you their thoughts, right? I'm not hungry. This park is really tidy. All this stuff. I'm not thirsty. So if you want to get into it and, like, see what people are actually doing, like, here's my maintenance guy. Let's see what my maintenance guy's thinking. He's feeling great. He's bored, which means he hasn't done much in his job. He really doesn't have a lot to fix at the moment, seeing that pretty much everything's pretty new in the park. But eventually things will start breaking down. We're going to need that guy. So let's take a look at our panda. Our entertainment. It's like he's feeling great. I'm sick of this task. So he's sick of being an entertainer. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure being in one of those costumes has to be a little bit soul draining. Maybe a little. You know, just having to be happy and giddy 24 hours a day. I don't know. But shoot, the park's looking decent. I do want to get another ride. I don't know, maybe we could pay some of our loan off. We can do that. Let's go ahead and pay off maybe a little bit of our loan, if we can. I think you need to pay it off by the thousands, though. Yeah, you do. See, I have a $10,000 loan. I have $324 on hand. And it's increasing slowly. But I still owe that $10,000. I kind of want to solve that as soon as possible. But there's not really a lot of ways to do that, except for with time. And we can actually increase the time, which I guess would be beneficial in our specific, situation right here. So I'll go ahead and just fast forward a little bit. is a lot of people in this park, too. For just how, like, small the park is. It's actually pretty decent size. And everything looks like it's going off without a hitch here. And one of the things about this game, though, is at certain points, like right now, especially if you're playing... Uh-oh. See the merry-go-round. It had to make an emergency stop. It broke on me. But I do have my 2 engineers around, so that shouldn't be a big problem. But yeah, at certain points in this game, especially whenever you're playing scenarios where you have a loan, you can get into a point where it's just like, man, I can't really do much past this because in order to make money, I have to buy additional things. But I don't know. I think I actually have a decent park here to actually get enough money in order to build another ride here soon. Cool. So the merry-go-round's fixed. And this open area, this is just... This wants to be something cool. I just don't have enough money right now. Perhaps I shouldn't have given everybody raises right out of the gate. Yeah, it looks like I'm losing money, actually. And I'm just... Every time I have to make a loan payment, it drops me down a little bit. So, shoot. I'm thinking, yeah, probably the right thing to do. Ticket prices are now $4. We gotta start making some income. And we got some new people. That's new money. And we're going to go ahead and fast forward a little bit. I just want enough money in order to build another ride. So let's go ahead and plan to see what we could actually build. So we got junior rides that look like they might be a decent go-to. They're not expensive. You get the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The Spiral Ride. That seems fun. I mean, it's a junior ride, but it's something to do. And it's really small, so we could actually fill up this space with a few of them if we wanted to. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and have this on deck. Ready to go. Because we're almost there. Yeah, my money's just hovering, though. Oh, come on now. Gotta make this money. It's 200. Oh, no. See, every time I get to like a 200 or something close to 300, the stupid loan always takes a big chunk of my money. We'll get there, though. It's only a matter of time. Almost there. 230. See? It keeps on dropping me down. And I probably should sell... Nah, I don't want to sell anything. Everything looks so good as it is right now. But I think that I could possibly solve this by maybe increasing maybe the price of some of this stuff here. You know, maybe the novelty items. Right? Yeah, we'll do an even $1 for that. For the balloons. And for this foam hand, we'll do $1.25. And $1.50 for the inflatable hammer. There we go. So now if I can just get to like 300 bucks, I can afford this spiral slide like I was going to do. Yep. So far, still in limbo monetarily. Come on. Give me the money. I need this money. See, almost have enough momentum. See, it's actually making a little bit of progress in terms of the amount of money I'm making each month, but, you know, if I don't pay off this loan I have soon, it's going to be complicated down the road. But we're making some progress, almost to 300. Oh no, come on. See, I don't want to just sit here the entire stream just waiting for this money to go up, but I really don't have a choice. The sooner I can put this down, it should get at least a couple more people inside of the park. Yeah, there. Oh, dang. As soon as I was like at 300 bucks, I had to pay another month's rent. Jeez, come on. Yeah, one thing I forgot to buy too in terms of employees was a security guy too. I'm probably gonna have to get one here soon because if anybody starts any fights in my park, that could always be a humongous problem. So it says the people are thirsty and they want more drink stalls. I will get on top of that as soon as I am able to put down this ride. Which should be real soon because I'm at $300. Sweet. Well, it was. Jeez. Okay, so here we go again. 300. Need 330. Put it down. Magic number. There it is. And we'll go ahead and put down a very short line queue. And I don't have enough money. No, I'm negative money. That's not good at all. Let's see. Come on. Let me have enough money so I can actually turn this thing on, please. Oh, shoot. Information 1's too cheap. Okay. Most untidy park? What? We gotta solve that problem. That's a huge problem. Things are breaking down. I got a dirty park. Come on. Maybe if we turn... Oh, I can't turn it on yet. Alright, so why is everything so untidy? I got 2 janitors, don't I? I guess not. Almost. Oh, dude, I was almost had enough money in order to have my line queue. Boo. Let me open this ride, pretty please. Yeah, so far, my finances are really, really bad. I might just have to go ahead and take another loan. I think that I'm able to actually take out, like, what is it, 20K? So we'll just do that. Increase the loan. I have to get this park running. You know, it's a... Okay, so we'll do an exit thing here. Where's my exit? There it is. And the ride is open. Finally. That took forever. So it says people are thirsty. And things are dirty. It looks very dirty, too. So we're going to have to buy another janitor. Here we go, janitor. Where you at? Yeah, janitor. There you go. Start cleaning, please. Thank you. And this one janitor is very sad. Why? Why are you so sad, janitor? See, the dirtiness might actually have something to do with the fact that there aren't a lot of trash cans around. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw a couple more trash cans down. That might actually solve it. That and that maybe people are thrown up coming off of this this coaster. So if we throw some more of these trash cans down, I'm pretty certain people are going to stop throwing stuff all over the ground. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to slow things down just a tad bit. Just because, you know, I want to build just a couple more things. It said people were thirsty. So, you know, we're going to build them something to drink. Right? And shoot, let's give them some regular drinks. You know, I got them some of the coconut drinks. But let's just give them a nice soda. A nice sody pop. And what did the thing tell us earlier? It said that our information was too cheap. So let's go ahead and solve that issue. Let's see, a map. Map's 75 cents now, I guess. And that should do it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and pay off some of this loan. Just because I don't need any more loan money. And there it is. It's looking pretty good. Oh, somebody lost their balloon. What a shame. And I think we got enough money to do one more ride here before we start kicking things off into the higher gear with the thrill rides and roller coasters and whatnot. The chair swing looks good, though. What else looks cool? The disco. This is a weird one. Let's go ahead and throw this one down if we can. Oh, it's 550. I don't have enough money for this. Yeah, and I'm pretty much at a standstill again with the amount of money that I'm making. I think that might have to do with the fact that my speed is on regular speed too, though, so take that into consideration. And now just waiting to get enough money in order to throw this bad boy down, which should be momentarily. And almost there. What is that? There we go. We'll do a Q. My line Q. And we'll go ahead and switch where the actual exit is to. And I'm so broke. Just hemorrhaging money, man. You'd think that people would be more enthused to get here. But no. You know, I'm going to have to speed things up a little bit. Because I can't build my lines, man. So far, though, the park looks pretty cool. It's not really the biggest park on Earth. But it's enough in order to make a little bit of money. Eventually, I'll probably get rid of that roller coaster and put something down like a, just a bigger roller coaster, probably. And we'll open this one. There we go. You know what? This little area right here looks like it might be good for a couple little shops. Once I get some money, though. Because at the moment, I am in the negative. At least everything's open, though, so. So far, and I have so much space available in order to put stuff in just this so far. It's like a little Coney Island area. Yep, and that seems like a good time to just take a drink. Oh, nice. I got the best value. And you know what that means? That's just a nice way of telling you that your ticket prices are too cheap. And $5 it is. That sounds perfect. $5. Got a few rides. You know, not really the biggest roller coaster on Earth, but, you know, it'll do. Oh, dude, we got a flock of birds. Look, there's a little flock of ducks or geese over there. Cool. See, now would be the time where you can just fast forward a little bit, make some money. Just think about how you want to expand this place. Because eventually, I'm going to clear out a lot of these rides and try to put another path this way. So that it's just not, you know, scrunched up into this little area here. And it looks like I'm making some decent money too, so we might be able to actually do that really soon. But then again, why mess this up by building just a bunch of stuff whenever I can start paying off these stupid loans? So for every $1,000 you have, you can actually pay off. If you can't pay by the 100. But we're almost there. My park's making some killer money right now. Yeah, 860. Oh man. Just when I think I'm gonna break 1,000, it takes my money. All right, 100 more bucks. Come on, give me that money. Reliability of the flying saucers ride 1 is low. Consider more frequent inspections. I would if I wasn't thinking about demolishing it and putting something else there, like a carnival. You know. See, immediately starting off, though, you kind of have to do this little scrunch together little area here. Simply because if you have everything spread out too much, all of your, like, service people will have a hard time getting to everything. So I like to keep everything a little bit small and compact at the very beginning. Cool. So now, what do I put down? Let's see. I know I was talking about demolishing some stuff, but this area here just looks absolutely perfect for like a shop or of some kind. So let's go ahead and throw something down there, right? Novelty t-shirts. Perfect. You don't have one of those yet. Oh, I don't have enough money to open it. Boo. I'm almost there, though. And there we go. Come get yourself some novelty t-shirts. And the price seems... We'll do it 25. That'll work. That's a good deal, man. $2.25 for a t-shirt? Those prices are nuts. What else do we got? Inflatables. We got stripy t-shirts. Sunglasses. Swimsuits. Oh, that's all the generic stuff. We can actually do some other stuff from the expansion packs. What else do we have? Indian feather headdresses? I don't know. See, this game was made previous to all the sensitivity stuff, so I'm tempted to just throw it down there. Safari toys. There we go. Everybody wants a little toy monkey, right? Oh, come on. Let me put down the monkey. There we go. Now everyone has access to monkeys. Beautiful. Do another coconut palm in this little area here where there's nothing. So far, it looks pretty good. This game is just so addictive. I hope this stream doesn't last like 5 hours. It could very well possibly last 5 hours. That's how, like, addictive this game can be. But I'm going to go ahead and slow down the time a bit. Kind of savor it. You know, I actually want to drink a little bit of my Kool-Aid, too, so I'm going to take a little sippy sip. A little sipperoo. Actually, this isn't Kool-Aid. This is Mio. Energy plus vitamins. B vitamins. And this stuff's great, too. One of my go-to caffeinated beverages. It's just a little squirt in your water. Very tasty. Very energizing. Love you, mijo. Delicious stuff. Delicious. All right, so let's survey. What do we want to change about the park? What could we possibly... the obvious thing is this coaster. right? The first thing that you could do, because, I mean, it's the first thing that you could just beef up. Because this is just a little wussy roller coaster. They have some really big, beefy ones, too, but those are the ones that cost a lot of money. I would much rather, you know, take this specific roller coaster out, though, just because I think this would be the best way to expand. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to fast forward a little bit, though. Oh, no, my balloons. My balloon stall. It's broken. No. So far, the income's great, though. And then once we actually get the new roller coaster in, we could probably pump the admissions dollar amount to $6, and then start making some real cash. Because by the end of the stream, I want at least 3 humongous roller coasters on each area, on each little corner, I guess, like boxing in the rest of my park here. And I'll get it there eventually, but in the meantime, I gotta work with what I got. You know, I gave myself a challenge with 10K of a loan. I didn't just jump in there with free money. Okay, so I think, yeah, now's the time to go. The question is, which... Should I just go get another roller coaster? I think so. I'm gonna go ahead and pause. We'll go ahead and see whether or not our finances would allow this, because I can get it up to $20,000 in a loan. Now, if I'm buying another roller coaster, why not? Right? Go ahead and stop this bad boy. Everybody that's on here is going to be kind of mad at me. Why did you kick us off the roller coaster? I was on it. Yep, see. Now I have $12,000 for a roller coaster. Okay, everybody right there is probably going to be a little pissed off at me, but we need a new roller coaster. What kind of big, dumb roller coaster can we get? Right? There's the Twin Thunder. That's $10,000. That's not bad. I mean, within our price range, that's absolutely perfect, because we're going to have to build lines and queues and everything. Yeah, I'm getting this one. Ooh, and that's so much bigger. Yeah, this should draw a bunch of crowds, too. Perfect. Cool. So now all we need to do is build our lines. Open for business. Okay. So now we're going to turn the time back on. And we'll go ahead and increase the ticket prices to $6. I'm sure that because of this big old roller coaster, people will be a little bit more interested now. I'm just now realizing there's all this area here that's just absolutely perfect for shops. So what kind of shops do we want? Lemonade. Sure. I like lemonade. And let's go ahead and throw maybe something to eat too. What can we eat? There's chicken. We got donuts. You know what? Donuts. Why not? We can do donuts and we'll do French fries. The whole 9. So is this open? Everything's open. And there's no point of keeping all this money just hanging on to it, so we're just going to pay our loan back a little bit, at least. Yeah, the park looks nice and clean. Everything, looks really nice. And we also have this huge space right here that's just begging for something fun. And the question is, what? I'm thinking maybe a haunted house. They have like a haunted house thing in here. They also have like an arachnid house that you can throw down, which is fun. Here we go. There's a 3D cinema. That's kind of cheap. Ghost house. That seems perfect for me. But they also have this awesome giant Ferris wheel, which I definitely want to throw down eventually. And quite honestly, I think it would be perfect for this side, this whole side. Oh, but there's the insect house. This thing's super cheap. It's also something that I can appreciate as well, because I absolutely love bugs and whatnot. But let's go ahead and hop into this roller coaster. Haven't actually been in this one yet, so we'll go ahead and see if we can't take a ride. Here we go. What we got going on? I'm at the very front too. This is not my preferred seat where I'm doing roller coasters, but you know what? I'm gonna hop back a little. Let's see if we can't hop back in one of the trains. No? No! Oh no! It's so fast! Whoa, that's intense! Yes! This is so cool. Sweet. That's a fun roller coaster. I know it's only a couple of drops, but it's fun. And we're not making a ton of cash at the moment. That's a shame. We are making money, though, so that's good. You know, and I think the best thing probably to do is just utilize this space. This space right here. So that we can, you know, keep everything nice and compact. Like I said before, you got to utilize a smaller space in order to make the most out of your employees so they don't have to walk around the entire park. But what would fit here? A circus? That doesn't look right. No. And I got the best value. That's right. I do have the best value park. See, this circus would be absolutely perfect. I don't have the money yet. But I will eventually. Now, I'm kind of half tempted to just remove all this stuff over here and put a giant Ferris wheel. Because I love the giant Ferris wheel in this game. It is absolutely huge. And you know what? This seems like a good time to just go ahead and do that. You know, it's Ferris wheel time. I think that's what time it is. Time for Ferris wheels, everybody. All this stuff over here, all the gentle rides, the junior rides, are gonna go. And I'm going to go ahead and start anew with a giant Ferris wheel. So, bye-bye. See you later. Now, can I get out of there? So you won't let me, go ahead and just delete it with this. Just by clicking it with the trash can like you usually do. There it is. Delete the flying saucers. Delete that, the merry-go-round as well. There's a bunch of people just kind of wandering now. I displaced so many people. Where am I at? Oh no. Almost got lost there. Okay, so now that we have this blank area here, we can go ahead and throw down a merry-go-round. I think that's one of the gentle rides too, if I'm not mistaken. There's a... I don't think I have enough money for it right now, that's for sure. But where did it go? Where did that giant... Oh, there it is. Giant Ferris wheel. There she blows. There we go. That's a perfect little area for it. Now I just need an exit path. Where is this thing? Anyways, the exit. There it is. Exit. And she's ready for business, baby. I can actually turn on the... Now we're looking like a theme park, sorta. So I'm gonna go ahead and ride this thing too. Gonna ride my Ferris wheel. By golly gee whiz. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for a bunch of people to jump on board this thing though. Might as well get a sip. Little sip of my Mio. Uh-oh. Things are going bad over there for my slide. Come on, engineers, get over there. Start repairing my stuff. So we gotta wait for this thing to load up too. That's the thing about this. You can get like 100 people in this thing. Well, this thing is also great for just absorbing all the people in your park at once. So that, like, the park is not just jammed packed with people. So one of the benefits of the merry-go-round, the giant Ferris wheel, I guess. And we are still loading our Ferris wheel, our giant Ferris wheel. Come on. Come on, everybody, get on. I want this thing to move. Hey, Aaron Flo, what's up, buddy? I am playing some, what is it? Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Right now, I am trying to load everybody up onto my giant Ferris wheel. Here, I'll go ahead and pop out of this, just so you can see what I'm doing. So, here's my giant Ferris wheel. I just built this thing. And I was just going to hop in and see what it was like, because you can jump into rides in this game. And this thing is just so huge, though, that it takes forever to load anybody onto it. So I'm just kind of waiting. Just kind of waiting for people. Uh-oh, here we go. Yay! The most slow ride in theme park history. The giant Ferris wheel. I wish I had more cool stuff to look at, too. But I'm just kind of starting off the game right now, so... But yeah, there's my park. Not Not the biggest park so far, but I'm aiming to get like a bunch, at least 3 big roller coasters before before I'm through with the stream tonight. I think that should be easily done, seeing as this game is incredibly addictive and super fun. If you haven't played it before, I would highly suggest you check it out. It's one of those games that'll keep you up until 2 o'clock in the morning. But in a good way. Yeah. An absolute classic. But yeah, that's a pretty good idea of what's going on in the Ferris wheel. Let's go ahead and step out, though. See, at night, I have some lights down, but this Ferris wheel kind of helps to illuminate everything in the game. So let's go ahead and pop back down there. I got a little bit of money, but not a ton. Seeing this game, Aaron specifically, I'm talking to you here. You missed out a little bit on the introductions, but I gave myself a challenge in that I gave myself a $10,000 loan so that I didn't just start off this level with just like free money and actually had an incentive to be successful with my park. So I still have like, I think, almost $10,000 worth of loan I have to pay, but everything's are doing pretty good. You know, I got this fairly decent roller coaster here, kind of getting people in there, and enough shops and whatnot to keep people busy, with burgers, donuts, drinks, cookies, hot chocolate, novelty items, t-shirts. But yeah, so far so good. I think what I want to do now is just a little bit of a beautification, though. Let's see, what can we put down here? Because I just don't want people walking up to my park and be like, oh no, there are toilets. Look at the toilets. I'm walking into my park. And guess what? Toilets all over. So we're going to hide those toilets. That's what we're going to do. And whoa, I didn't notice that before. If you put like trees down, it just throws other trees down. What's that all about? Alright, so I'm running out of money. Won't let me put down any more trees. But I'm all trees up front here, man. Oh, come on. See, I don't have a lot of money to throw down all these trees. Okay, so the Groove-tastic Voyage theme park is doing fairly decent here. Starting off everything. And I have this space here that I want to throw like a little circus or something into. The circus is nice and inexpensive, but I don't know. I think that maybe like I could go with a cheaper ride because you can get cheaper stuff like this insect house, which I think is pretty cool. But again, I don't have a ton of money. Let's go ahead and get back to my finances and see if I can't like muster up some extra dough or something here. See, I have an $18,000 loan. That's not good at all. I gotta like focus on paying off this loan, or it's definitely gonna kill me eventually. Just having all that loan money that I have to pay off like every month. Alright, so let's see. I got a lot of space now too, because I got rid of a bunch of stuff over here in order to make room for my giant Ferris wheel. So now I just have this giant blank space here. And I'd put something down there right now if it wasn't for the fact that I'm heavily in debt. So, I don't know. I think that I just go ahead and fast forward a little bit. It's going to take so long just sitting here waiting for cash to accumulate. It's better just to fast forward and, you know, actually get to the point where you can actually afford to buy something. Woohoo, I'm in the positives, sorta. Nope, not anymore. They came for their monthly, you know, their monthly payment. Now I'm broke again. Let's see, what else can I ride while I'm passing the time, though? Shoot, let's ride this slide. It's a kiddie ride, but, you know, I don't think I've ridden it yet, so... Let me just go ahead and ride this thing. Woo! I'm sliding, baby! Let's go! Let me slide, come on! Why can't I... Oh, no! Whoa! That's so fast! That seems fun. What about this one? What's this? The disco. Okay. Whoa, I'm dizzy. Yeah. Cool. I like this one. This one's fun. Alright, so those are fun rides. We should keep those around for a bit. Alright, so my money's slowly going up. It needs to go faster than that, though. If I'm ever going to build anything else. See, I just need another attraction. Get another attraction in there, it's going to bring more people into the park. And, you know, then I can make some more money. And this crooked house looks really cheap. Might as well go ahead and, you know, get enough money in order to build that thing. Or we'll do the circus. The circus seems better. Let's slow everything down a little bit, though, so I'm not just hemorrhaging money. This is the perfect spot for my circus. Let's see, we'll do the line way out here. We'll do the exit right there. Looks great. And our exits. Now I can just open up this bad boy. And we have 300 extra bucks, which is enough in order to do one of those arachnid things. It's like a bug house. You can go in, like, yeah, the insect house. This is one of the cheapest things in the game. But honestly, I think it's also one of the funniest ones, too. Or one of the funnest ones. One of the things that I would go to if I was, like, going to the theme park. So I could check out all those creepy bugs. So let's go ahead and do our line queue for the bug house. Now that's open for business. Beautiful. And you know what? I kind of want to take a trip down our bug house. And I will, you know? If I can. I don't know if this is one of those things where you can actually ride or not. We can. Okay. Whoa. Where are the bugs? Is this butterflies? Okay. So there are butterflies right there. Is there anything else? Or I'm not even in it yet. I don't think. Let me in there. I want to look at the spiders and scorpions. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might just be it. Well, there's people walking through. Why can't I walk through? I'm just sitting in the line. Do I actually get to go inside? don't think I'm able to actually go inside. Yeah, I don't know about this one. In terms of able to actually go in there and experience the ride. Let's see if the circus, though. That could be fun. Can you let me in the circus? Are there tigers? You know what? Now that I'm saying that, I think there's actually a tiger show in this game, which is kind of cool. Because I love tigers. Alright, so that did the trick. The income's working out a little bit better now. Making some decent money. I should be able to pay off some of that loan soon. But, you know, we do have some more space here. And why just leave it empty? And we don't have a ton of money. But we have just enough in order to buy something super basic. And, you know, this seems perfect for like one of these little junior rides. In order to get the kids something to do. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to build one of these little junior rides. If we could get enough money for it, that is. I still need $50 in order to get to that $360. And there we go. Man, I am running on empty. Hardly have any money. Come on, just give me enough money in order to put my lines up, please. And it is open for business. The Dino merry-go-rounds. And there's a little area right there. Might as well throw like a bush or something in there. You know, make it look all nice. Let's see. Where's the... There we go. Dwarf palm. I don't have enough money for that either. There we go. Alright, so now I should just go ahead and let it run. Because now I can actually make some money now that I have this thing pretty stacked. Not exactly the biggest roller coaster on Earth, but I think I have a decent mixture of rides and whatnot, and certainly a good amount of shops for people to spend their money. So now just kind of kick back for a minute and accumulate enough money in order to pay off this loan. Cool, so everything's going really good. Let's go ahead and take a look at these finances. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay anything off yet, but let's see. What can we do here? Research? I don't need to do research. Everything's pretty much open. You know. So, all this stuff, all I really have to worry about here is paying off this loan. And I'm making such good income. That's going to be no time at all. Yeah, and I better do it soon, too, because that's a lot of money to have out for a loan in this game. That's the one killer thing about, like, if you do the finances in this game and not just play, like, free willy-nilly. the finances can choke you out, man, if you're not prepared to like make your park as efficient as possible. So you got to be very, very aware of your loans and whatnot in this game, or else they will come and bite you in the bottom. And I'm the best value. I should increase my ticket prices, but I think I'm good for now. Yeah, if I get a bigger roller coaster, I'll increase it by $1. Woohoo! I paid off $1,000. Now only 18,000 more to go. Oh, jeez. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and from now on, no more loans though. From now on, I'm just paying off the loans, not taking any more loans. So if I want to build another roller coaster, I have to do it with cash on hand. Right? So any money that I pay off my loans from here on out is money that I'm not taking back in the form of a loan. And I think, you know, with the way everything's going here, it shouldn't be a problem. But I do want to get a security officer. So we'll go ahead and get one of them. Let's see. Animal keeper. Don't really need one of those. Security person. We'll take a security person, though. And like I do, I always train my security personnel. I always give everybody a nice little raise at the very beginning, just to make sure everybody's nice and happy. Right? Don't want anybody who's in a bad mood, all frowny face, walking around a theme park. Doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, we were making a ton of cash. Woohoo! Yeah, it is in fast forward mode, but yeah, we should be able to make enough income here pretty much to be able to do anything we want soon. Yeah, so the next thing that I upgrade is definitely going to be this roller coaster. Just because I think everything here is pretty much, you know, down packed. I would expand further out too, if I wasn't so worried about this loan. Because the loan, it'll eat you alive. It'll eat you alive if you're not, you know, trying to pay it off at least. Now, I'd hate to have to tear everything down and build a bunch of new stuff only to not have the money in order to pay it back and have to sell everything off again. And then it's just a downward spiral from that point of just having to pay off these loans. Another 1,000. I think I could get it like to about 10,000 again. And from there, seriously start thinking of building outward with the park. And then maybe I can start getting thematically appropriate sections, like a horror section, and we'll do like a what is it, a pirate section, and maybe some animal trainer stuff in there too. I just want to throw everything in this park. Yeah, almost there. Oh no. Every time I think I'm going to pay something off, it always just another month of fees. Right there, almost there. Here we go. And 1,000. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. What's something that I guess we could build more shops here, right? Do a couple more shops here. That seems like the best thing to do. Now the question is, what kind of shops do we put there? Shoot. There's a bunch of stuff we could pick. Raccoon hats. Dude, I gotta have me a raccoon hat. That's all there is to it, man. Yeah, I just don't have the money to build the thing yet. That rat That raccoon hat place is going right here, though, as soon as I have that money. And it looks like I got some dirt around here, too. I might train one of my janitors just to, you know, give him a little bit more motivation, maybe. He's cleaning up pretty good, though. So I don't know whether it's a motivation thing or maybe I just need to get another janitor. And there it is. Raccoon hats. Just what everyone's always been wanting. Hats made out of raccoons. I don't need fitted caps. I don't need, what is this, new eras. When I got coonskin cap. Let's see, where are we going here? Gotta train up my janitors. What's up, you guys? See, they're doing fine. But maybe they just need another one. You know, I think they do just need another one. So we'll go ahead and we'll purchase another janitor. Is that a mechanic? Janitor. There it is. And we'll do what we always do. Train up our janitor. Give him a little bit of a raise. And they're off to the races, my friends. No, Umbrellas is broken. No. Umbrellas is the easiest way to milk money out of every single person here when it rains. Yeah, that's one of the most famous exploits of this game. For those of you who don't know out there. Oh yeah, this is good. We're making some good money. Let's see, what do we want to do from here? And it says I got the best value. I did say that I wouldn't increase ticket prices, though, until I got another bigger roller coaster. And, like, the easiest thing to do in this is just to kind of constantly just one-up your roller coasters every single time. So that way, it's like you're not, you know, constantly... You're getting a loan in order to get another roller coaster that you can't really afford. Okay, so, let's see. I guess we could build another shop, maybe. But I kind of want to put some, like, trees and stuff, like, right here. But I really don't have the kind of money that will allow me to build all that kind of stuff that really doesn't immediately see gains in income. Oh no, one of my trees is gone. Why? See, now that I say that, I just immediately noticed that one of my trees from my main area down the main strip is gone. I gotta solve that. Where's my palm trees? My coconut palms. There it is. There we go. Let's go ahead and put down another trash can too. Maybe some billboards. No, there's probably some information stuff that would be nice. You know, like those little displays, the LCD displays. Those are always handy. Just in case people get lost. You know? Okay, so now trash cans. I like using the green generic trash cans throughout. Let's see, where are we at? There they are. There's one of my trash cans. Stop throwing the trash on the path. Jeez, guys. Fellas, ladies. Do you really have to vomit every single time you get off this roller coaster? Everybody has an umbrella. That's beautiful. Keep buying umbrellas. Keep raining. Oh yeah, that income is awesome, man. Doing awesome. And let's see. Do I put something here? I mean, there's like a little area right here I could put something. I don't know. That looks like it's kind of cramped. So you're making so much money that naturally I think the best thing to do is just get another roller coaster. So yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and save my money. Get myself another roller coaster. Beautiful looking park so far. This is just one of those relaxing, so relaxing games. It's like meditation, but gaming. Gaming meditation. Okay, so now we're close to another 1,000. I think the most easy thing to do to make it better is just pay off some more of that loan, which is what I'm going to do right now. Cool. We are just making so much cash. This area right here. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It just keeps calling to me. I could put something a little small there. Yeah, one of these crooked houses. That should do. I usually don't like building right here at the very front because I usually reserve that for all this, you know, your restrooms and first aid and whatnot. But I'm going to make an exception just because this is just a perfect little area for that. No, I don't have enough money right now. No. I will soon, though, so. And almost there. Just a few more bucks. There we go. And let's go ahead and do the line queue. And the Crooked House is open for business. And man, people are just lining up for this thing. Can I go inside of it? Let's see. Whoa, cool! This clown. What, I can't go inside? Oh, come on. I can't go inside. Ooh, I wanted to go inside the Crooked House. And I'm still the best value in town. I should increase my ticket prices. But I'm not right now. Not right now. I just want to keep people in the park. In the park, spending money, purchasing umbrellas. Okay, so it looks like I need some lights around here, so we're going to go ahead and do some park path lamps. Because you don't want people walking around in the dark, because they'll get scared. Just trying to find a bunch of places to put these lights. No, the disco had to make a stop. Get in there, engineers. Fix my stuff. Which reminds me, I should probably check out and see what how I'm doing in terms of my staff. You know, entertainers are always fun. I'm gonna go ahead and hire another entertainer. Boom. There it is. This one's a little elephant. Cool. Or no, is that a... Yeah, that's an elephant. I got an elephant now. In addition to my panda. Cool. So now I can actually pay off another $1,000 of my dumb loan. And I think I hit the sweet spot. I hit the sweet spot in the in that I'm going to be able to pay off this loan super easy here. And you know what? I think this little path here could... There we go. Join those paths, make it easy for people to walk around. Cool. And shoot, there's this big open space. I could put shops down there, but you know what? I kind of want to put a statue or something weird. Cupid fountain. That's awesome. You should do one of those. Let's do right there, on the corner. So that people can get a good view of the Cupid. No! I don't have enough money, no! There it is. And what else can we do? Extra large size coral reef. Yes, please. We'll do it this high traffic area right here. Alright, so that should keep people in good spirits. Something cool to look at. Something interesting. Raccoon hats right across, right around the corner. And shoot, I might as well just go ahead and throw in some other shops. Right? It's always the best thing to do. Is throw in a bunch of shops. But we just need to open it up for every single expansion. Right? Pirate hats. Beautiful. That's exactly what we need. And again, I don't have enough money. Why do I have to just always not have money? Oh, jeez. And shoot, we'll go ahead and not jack up the price too much of the hats, the pirate hats, but maybe a little bit more. So far, looking good. I'm going to go ahead and throw a tree behind all this stuff, though. Just to make it look nicer. You know, I wonder if they have any of the larger trees, too. Let's see. We got one of these. No, that's way too big. That's also too big. Christmas palm. Sure. And everything is lit up really good, too, at night. That's great. Actually, did a really good job putting all these lights in there. No, I didn't mean to put that tree there. No. Give me my money back for this tree. Get on out of here. And again, I am best value. You know it. See, my income's not going up super fast, though. I don't understand why. But I'm going to go ahead and throw down a park bench over by this fountain so people have something they can just chill out on for a while, you know. It's always good to have, you know, some extra park benches and whatnot. Just so people can have a nice little rest, you know, whenever they want. Yeah, my park's looking really good. I'm really satisfied with this, really. Oh, dude, my money is going up. That's a really good sign. Alright, so now I'm just waiting. Just playing the waiting game. Gonna enjoy some of this very relaxing music, though. As my beautiful park lights up for the night. And I'm also the tidiest park. That's right. It's a clean, valued park. That's me. So all my stuff's kind of failing. I'm just kind of waiting. Need to... I mean, I could sell this and build another one, but I think I need a couple extra $1,000 to do that. And like I said, I don't want to get any more loans. So I'm just going to be functioning on cash and paying off the loans from here on out. But I don't know. I think I'm at a point where, you know, just building another humongous, dumb, you know, expensive roller coaster probably is the best option. Maybe is the best option. I don't want to say likely, because who knows, I could build the thing and just be completely out of money. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to do the very responsible thing and pay off this loan with my $1,000 while I think. You know, no point of having cash on hand while I'm thinking. Man, there's so many people in this park. How many people are in this anyways? There's got to be some details on that. Right? Let's go to my figures. Research. No. Finances. Not really. Park operations, maybe? Ooh. Here we go. That's money. How much money I'm making? Or the park value? Yeah, that's the park value. Okay. Kids in the park. Not a ton of kids in the park. Teens. Not really a ton of teens, but it's not really going down either. Park rating. So it's staying pretty much the same. Ooh, I got a bunch of publicity, though. That's good. Intake. Alright. So I guess it's just fluctuating a lot. I don't know. But I got a ton of people in here, so that's good. Awards. Yeah, so far so good, though. See, I have so much stuff now that it's just a matter of time to pay off the loan. You know. And if I bite off more than I can chew and take on loans, it's going to be a horrible experience. Because if you do it wrong, it could end very badly. I'd much rather just work with what I have here, which actually is working out very, very well. Whoa, dude, the birds. Look at all these birds that are flying around my stuff. They don't know what to do. I love that attention to detail. They just threw in like a flock of birds just for nothing, just for no reason. Yeah, this game will always and forever be in one of my top category of games, especially for just kind of kicking back, relaxing. It's just so much fun. Okay, so finances. Let's see how much I'm paying interest. Interest-wise, everything's going down. Beautiful. Yeah, I just want to quickly pay off the remainder of this loan. I'll do it here pretty soon, but you know, I'm just stuck between like the desire to build an obscenely dumb roller coaster and paying off this loan. I'm torn. But yeah, as far as having enough money to kind of have some breathing room, I think I'm good. Come on, give me enough money to pay off my loan. It only lets you pay off in $1,000 increments, for those of you out there who don't know. So I gotta wait for it to get to $1,000. There we go. Yeah, but slowly but steadily, paying this thing off. And shop sales are doing great. Man, March did wonderful. It must have rained all through March. But yeah. Doing some really consistent gains here in terms of... except for the tickets. The tickets are fluctuating quite a bit. Still made some good sales on tickets in May. And overall, with everything all together, with the shops and the ticket prices and just the amount of interest that I'm able to get with just all these rides, yeah, it's just a matter of time paying off these loans now. Let's see, what can I do to increase sales? I know that there's a way to do fireworks. I should do that. I know it's around here somewhere. One of these. I just forget where it is. Let's see, where can we go to find these fireworks? It's gotta be somewhere. Purchase animals. That could be fun. I don't know whether I need to do that right now, though. Building animals for the zoo portion of this is fun, but it also costs quite a bit of money. I'll get there eventually, though. Orangutan, sweet. I'm gonna buy myself an orangutan, some panthers, and polar bears. A tiger. That's what we need. Let's see. What else do we got? Transport rides. These are kind of funny sometimes. They're kind of expensive though, so I'm gonna have to hold off on those. And we're at that time again. Where I can start paying off this dumb loan. And there's another $1,000 paid. Oh man, my income is awesome. That thing's just going so quick. And I think maybe I could pay off like one more $1,000, then I'll start upgrading the roller coaster. Maybe like I'll probably scrap a few of these just to get enough money to get one of the bigger roller coasters too. And maybe save $1,000 just in pure cash in order to help flip it as well. I just don't want to get to the point where I have to get another loan. Then I have to dig myself up out of this stuff again. Alright, so let's see. What can we do? You know, I could probably scrap this and build a couple of thrill rides And that should increase the amount of money, maybe, theoretically. Again, this is one of the chances you got to take. And you know what? I think I'm going to do that. We got enough money now. Let's go ahead and slow this down a bit as well, so everybody can get off of this thing. Alright, so let's sell our roller coaster. Now we have 7,000 bucks. No, I want this to stay open. No, I messed up the queue. Dang it. For my circus. There, let's fix this. Sorry, buddy. Trying to get to the circus. Okay, so now we got a little open area. Let's go ahead and put that path back. I don't want to destroy my path. And we're going to go ahead and put something fun down here. You know what I'm tempted to do? Pay off a couple $1,000s of this loan. And you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep, that'll, in the long run, that's going to turn out much better. But I do need to put down a thrill ride or something. And we're just going to go ahead and put down like a barn burner. There we go. It's not a roller coaster, but it will make up for the fact that we don't have a roller coaster at the moment. Alright, just a few more dollars. I'll be able to put this thing down. And there she goes. Oh no, I'm so broke. Give me some money so I can build this path. Oh jeez, come on. I had me pay the loan while I'm trying to build this path too. Let's go ahead and open this thing, by the way. Just so that we can get some interest, maybe. Cool, so... what is it, the barn burner? Open for business. Now we can actually put something else here, too. You know, like another a thrill ride or something like that. I'm just trying to fill this void with something while my loans are paid, with something a little bit thrilling that'll actually keep people in the park. So now, what do we do? 3D cinema seems cool. Ooh, that thing's tiny. I should have put this here. Oh, well. Let's see. What else can we get? Something big. Something big and dumb. Something big, dumb, and stupid. The discus. There we go. That's big, dumb. Yeah. I know I don't have enough money for this. This is like $1,000 bucks. Yeah, this should go there. That'd be perfect for right there. Unfortunately, it's way out of my budget. Let's see. What else? What's something cheaper? Come on. This thing. Was it aileron? Aileron? That could work. I mean, we could always do junior rides as well. Do something nice and tiny. We already have a couple of junior rides, though. I think that should be fine. We need something thrilling. I mean, we replaced our, our roller coaster in order to pay off some bills. This'll work. This thing. It's $500. I should have the money here in a little bit. Oh yeah, here comes the rain, and that means the money's coming. Because the everyone immediately buys umbrellas. It's fantastic. Come on, I only need a couple $100 more to put this thing down. Come on. See, how do I owe that much money? Because each month it takes so much money. I paid off so much of my loan. I shouldn't have to pay that much. Yeah, I think it probably just income-wise. No roller coaster, less interest. But we're almost there. 520, 550, boom. 560. And yeah, let's put her queue down. Boom. And she's open for business, ladies and gents. Alright, so probably not the best, replacement for the roller coaster, but man, I was able to pay off thousands of dollars in this loan, which I'm almost paid off now. A lot less people in the park, though. That is not good. Just because I tore down my my roller coaster, everybody has to go? That doesn't make any sense. That's cool, because here in a minute, I'm not going to be able to have to pay any money. Because I'll be cash fluid, baby! Alright, so I'm good worrying about finances at the moment. See, how do we upgrade from here? See, there's this main path. I wanted this main path to go out further. Right? Because everything's scrunched up here. I think I finally got enough income to where I can actually grow the park outward. Yeah, but I don't want to close my gates and destroy everything at the moment either, so I'm torn. I'm between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, but we might as well go ahead and do that. You know? It's like, should I or shouldn't I? I'm just going to go ahead and do it. We got so much money coming in. I shouldn't be worried at all. So we're going to go ahead and close down pretty much all this stuff right here. Just so that I can expand the park out. This might hurt my income pretty bad. Yep, but the main strip is going to be moved out. And that way I'll be able to get a bunch more stuff out here. Making even more money. So here we go. Goodbye, circus. Bye-bye. Bye, disco. Bye, Mr. Slide. And goodbye, Dino Go Round. And this line goes nowhere. Cool. So now we have just a bunch of space to work with. And it's just a matter of extending this path out further, my main path. And then from here, I'll go ahead and build this way. In order to kind of space everything out a bit. And this is where I'll put the bathrooms and whatnot. So let's go ahead and do that. Put a couple of bathrooms in there. Make sure they're on, though. Kind of pointless if you can't, use them. And of course, we got to go ahead and give people all this other stuff as well, like the ATMs and all that fun stuff. The bathroom's on, the information is on. Let's go ahead and put, shoot, what is it? Umbrellas 2. Yeah. Never can have too many umbrella booths. Cool. So it looks like I got enough stuff too. Maybe a first aid thing here too. You know, got to make sure people are safe. All right, so that's looking pretty good. Yeah, this path is going to run into this thing too, but I'm not worried about that because eventually this stuff is all going to go away and be replaced by a roller coaster. So, not even the slightest worried there. In the meantime, though, we might as well make this, you know, at least a little bit filled out so that we actually have stuff occupying all this area. I'm going to go ahead and start filling with like my all of my statuesque type stuff too. I mean, we can always do one of these. Just a dinosaur. Those are fun. There we go. Dinosaur. Everyone loves dinosaurs. Right? We'll go ahead and throw another tree in there too. You know, gotta make everything look nice. We're gonna go with our compact fern, maybe? Nah, not the compact fern. Let's do... shoot. Giant fern. No, I can't do that either. I guess we're just gonna have to go back to our, the old standby. Palm tree. So cool. Our main strip is just, you know, my main strip strategy is always just like, this is where all the people are just walking the main path. And just kind of try to make it, spruce it up, looking super cool. But we're not done there yet. We do have to make sure there are, you know, enough park benches, lights, trash cans, and whatnot here too. So yeah. Do lights on both sides there. Looking good. And let's go ahead and throw some park benches down as well. Yeah, I think we're looking good here. Got some trash cans. Good to go. So I did tear down all those junior rides. So I'm thinking we're probably going to have to build them back up. And I think this is just the area over here where all the junior rides could reside. So let's go ahead and throw down one junior ride while we have the money. Right? The ferry, what do they call this thing? The floundering ferry? Cool. This is perfect space for it right here. What is up with this thing? Oh, dude. There's an old line that I did not account for right here. And she is open for business, ladies and gents. It's not much, but at least it's something. And we can throw another ride over here. Let's do another junior ride, maybe another merry-go-round, since we did tear down the dino go-around. But this is kind of small. Let's go ahead and get something that's a little bit, gonna fill up that space a little bit better. Teacups? Yeah, teacups maybe. And the teacups are open! See, I took down all those other rides. Now I have to actually make up for it by building some more stuff. And with having all this extra space, this means I gotta have at least another janitor and maybe another mechanic. I don't know as of yet, but yeah. And I'm not doing good management too with my lines, because this would be much better like that. So I could put a couple of shops here and whatnot. So the main strip, this perfect for shops. I have all this space here for shops. We might as well just go ahead and start filling it up with more shops. Let's see, fries. I don't have a fries yet. So let's go down, go ahead and throw down a fries. No, I don't have enough money. Ah, I thought I was cash fluid, baby. What's up with that? Ah, that's fine. I'll have that money in no time. Oh yeah, that looks great so far. I just gotta fill up this place with more shops. Here, let's go ahead and help ourselves out. And fast forward just a little bit. I want to get these fries down. People are hungry for French fries. Wonder if you could put extra salt on the French fries. That seems like something you could do in this game. Let's see. Extra. No, you could just increase the price, which I guess, you know, we will do just a tad bit. Nope. Cool. Alright, so I got all this huge space here. Where I could put some things. Let's see. I don't have any money, though. Not much money, at least. But what do we put down next? What do we got? Don't want all the generic stuff. I want all my options. Thank you. Ooh, there we go. Spooky jokes. In a booth. Well, they sell like little booklets? Little joke books? Or is he actually just telling jokes? That's a weird premise. It has to be novelty items. Alright, so still chugging along. Trying to get some money in order to build these things. And they charge me so much in interest every single month. I hardly owe any money at all. It's ridiculous. Alright, so 50 more bucks will be able to build this joke booth. Almost dead. There it is. Yay! And jokes are $1.50. Or whoopee cushion. Whoopee cushion? Alright, so we're selling whoopee cushions, I guess. Alright. I never seen a whoopee cushion be sold at a theme park, but I guess, you know, to each his own or whatever. Alright, this big blank spot is just begging for something to be built on it. Now the only question is what? And just like that, just because I wanted to expand, my money's slowing back down again. Ah, it doesn't seem fair. Let's see, what can I build? Was it Dodgems? Doggums. I think that's like a bumper cards. Yeah, it's a bumper cars thing. Perfect. So we'll put that bad boy right there. Or I guess right there. We could probably cram 2 things in there. So anyways, this thing's going super slow because I don't want to take out any more loans. That's fine. As soon as I get this down, maybe something else down, I think business will pick back up. So I don't know how I'm going to do the lines for this one either. I think it just right there. Do a nice short line. That should be good. Or if I rotate, I can do that there. Put it behind all this stuff. I'm trying to conserve as much space as humanly possible. I'm so far away from how much this costs. Oh, jeez. Come on, I just don't have enough income. I'm going to have to fast forward again. That's all there is to it. Fast forward to the rescue. There we go. Still hardly making no money. What gives? There we go. People are buying umbrellas now. Oh, thank you, Rain. I can always count on you to make it so that people have to buy umbrellas. Alright, we're almost there. I'm going to go ahead and pop this baby down. Oh no, what? I was just there. What is going on? Alright, so just gotta wait a minute. There we go. Finally. Alright, so let's see. Let's do this line just like so. And we'll kick him out on the other side. That seems right. We'll just kick him out right there. There it is. Open it up. And there it is. That looks exciting. Lots of flashing lights and whatnot. Oh yeah, there it is. Money's going up really fast. Let's go ahead and throw another ride down. I think that's really what's going to get people excited. You know? Maybe a bucking bull? Yeah, that's nice and small. And shoot. I don't know if I should put this one here. It seems kind of small for the area. I think we could do better than that. Let's do... shoot. Chair swing. There you go. That's better. Shoot, we might be able to get a bunch of stuff in this little area. Open. Oh, business. No. I have to put the exit down. No. There it is. Simple enough. Now we can open it up. See, the problem was I just knocked out all my rides and people weren't as interested anymore, and I built all these paths that didn't really go anywhere. You know, I mean, you know, I try to expand, but if I use all my money to expand without having any rides for anybody to go to, it's kind of pointless. That's cool. I think we're good now. So what do we do? What do we do? What else do we put down? What's something tiny? There's got to be something tiny and small. Right? Here we go. Snake Helter Skelter. Sure. Let's see. That looks spooky. Honestly. Yeah. I think that's a good little area for it. And just put the exit somewhere right there. Seems good. Cool. Oh yes, my income's doing fantastic now. So I think the smartest thing to do probably is put a roller coaster at the very end where this path is. That way it'll get people to walk down here, get people interested. I could start putting other little businesses on this path. It'll make it so that not only is there more interest, but there's more people going to this end of the park over here. And we'll make them walk all down my main path too, which has all the businesses. So perfect. So shoot, we just got to save some money. I think that I need at least 3,000 to do the Dizzy Dropper. That one roller coaster that we had previously that was over here. We could put it right here. Yeah, but in the meantime, this little area seems perfect for, like, park benches and whatnot, so I'm going to go ahead and fill that up. Let's see. Park benches. Show yourself. You know what, though? You know, I was going to do the pumpkin trash can, but, you know, I think I'm just partial to this little green one right here. Here we go. Couple trash cans. Do a couple park benches. There it is. And we'll also do one of those lights here as well, because we want to make sure everything's nice and illuminated. Cool. Looking good. Yeah, this part desperately needs a roller coaster. And as much as I'm tempted to just go ahead and get a loan in order to cover the costs of said roller coaster, I just can't allow myself to do it. As soon as that I'm able to put down a roller coaster, though, I'm definitely jacking up my my ticket prices $1. Try to cover some of those costs. Let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit, because I want that roller coaster in here. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some research, see what kind of roller coaster we could possibly put down here. Now, the Dizzy Dropper is usually it's the cheapest one. It's just the cheapest, the Freaky Faller. It's cheap, it'll get more people in here, and more importantly, it'll push people to the back of the park. I just need $3,537. Easy peasy. But, you know, we could always try to pad what we have here by building some food places. And, you know what, we might as well. There's a bunch of stuff that these people haven't seen before, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw down a bunch of businesses. Let's see, drinks. Ice cream? Yeah, ice cream. Shoot, what else can we throw down there? Let's see. What kind of weird little accessories can people purchase? There we go, safari hats. It's exactly what you need, safari hats. And you know what? Why stop there? Why stop there? We should just keep building. Parrot balloons. Sure. Oh, I don't have enough money. No, I'm close, though. Yay. Oh, yeah, that did the trick. Making some tons of money there. And shoot, let's do pizza. You gotta have some pizza. And why should we, let's do something on the other side of the street, too. There we go, pizza on the other side of the street. Oh, yeah, that was it. That's what I needed. For all these businesses. Let's do some drinks. We'll do some, was it cocktails? Beautiful. Yeah, those are always the funnest places at a theme park. The places that sell, like, jungle juice in, like, a cup that's shaped like a crocodile or something. I always flock to those, just because I like to keep those keepsake cups. Makes me want to go up to the theme park we have here in Kansas City. Speaking of that, they usually have some fun stuff like that. Rocket Boost Cantina. That's definitely cappuccino. Okay, so we're almost there. $300 so I can put down this rocket boost thing. Oh man, I had to pay a dumb bill. There we go. And shoot, there we go. Got a bunch of businesses up and running now. On the later end of the strip. Cool, and everything's looking good. Okay, so now with the income looking really nice, I think, next thing we do, we have to put down a coaster. That has to be done. So we're just fast forwarding now. And, eventually we'll get to that point. But I think as far as the amount of businesses and everything we have here, it looks pretty solid. We got enough things to keep people happy with the animatronics and whatnot, too. Alright, so we're close to 500-ish. And shoot. All I keep thinking is if I just throw down another ride of some kind, it's going to eventually... You know what? And that's probably the best deal, is just throw down some sort of thrill ride back there. The discus looks good. That's doable. It's only 1,262. It'll just be one of those things that I eventually get rid of. To make room for the coaster. And it'll go right here. So we need is more like another $600 or so. We can place this bad baby down. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So far, though, my park looks like it's bustling, man. Look how many people are there. That's great. Okay, so... Almost there, come on. Just a couple $100 more and we're gonna be able to put this thing down. Almost there. And... oh, dang it. Almost there. I swear, once this is done, though, I think this is the thing that's going to completely set me free. In terms of, you know, having enough cash flow to just pretty much do anything that I want. You know? And from here on out, it's just building... yeah, just building roller coaster after roller coaster, which is really what I want to do. And open. There we go. That's something a little exciting. Should get people in the gates. Oh yeah. There are people immediately going on it. Oh yeah, we're making so much money. Look at that. That's great. We might as well throw down another ride too down here while we're at it. Another thrill ride of some kind. The double sky wheel sounds cool. Yeah, we'll have enough money for that momentarily. Where do we put this? Where do we put this thing? You know what? This seems good right here. It would be perfect for just like right here. And there it is. Yeah, I was right. I'm making so much money now. And turn that one on as well. Yeah, these two. I only have these right now just because I need something to get people in the gates to make me money so I can afford a roller coaster. Okay, so I think I can justify increasing my ticket price by like $1 more now. So it's just $7. That seems like a good deal. Oh yeah, doing fantastic. You watch this loan's going away very, very soon. Okay. Yeah, once I get to like, I don't know, $2,000, I'll be able to sell this. Get the Dizzy Dropper in there. And then the Dizzy Dropper will stay for a bit. And then I'll go ahead and replace this with another roller coaster of some kind. And then we'll just continue to just upgrade roller coasters until I'm surrounded by just mammoth roller coasters. Okay, so what do I need? Let's go ahead and take a little bit of a survey of our area here. See, this front part looks like it's done up really well. I haven't really fleshed out a lot of this stuff back here. But if I build businesses in there, it's going to just take even longer for me to get my roller coaster. So I'm just going to let these run through a little bit until I'm able to, you know, get a couple $100 more here, which isn't going to be a problem at all. Shoot, we might not even need to take any of this stuff down, honestly. If I could just throw a roller coaster here. Yeah. That seems like it'd be a much better option, because I got enough money. I got more than enough money here. Well, I will. So, let's go ahead and get ready. Because I know that the Freaky Faller is not impressive. It's not that impressive, but it's better than nothing. And that will go right there. Alright, so I just gotta wait a little bit. Still need another $1,500. Which honestly isn't taking long at all. Yep. So pretty much, that's usually how I do my challenges, is with like the $10,000 loan right off the bat. And it's enough of a challenge. And, you know, it doesn't restrict me with the kind of things that I'm able to build here either. I guess I could always do research if I wanted to up the ante in terms of challenge. Because with research, you don't have everything accessible to you immediately. Yeah, almost there. Come on, give me my money. Yeah, I guess I should probably sell something. You know, that'll be faster. You know? Nah. No, no way. I'm making too much money. There's no way. I don't have to do that. Alright, so just like $600-700 more bucks. Sometimes this game can take quite a long time in order to get to where you want it to be. Still, I'm super happy with how I got everything going on right now. almost to 3,500. Ooh, it couldn't go any slower. And I got an award. What award did I get? Best value, best food. I just running a killer park here. Was it the Groove-tastic Voyage is the spot, the place to be. And there it is. And she's open. Good. So finally got another roller coaster in there. Oh yeah, and people like that. They're flocking to us. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all the people coming in. They want a piece of my park. And what a perfect time to pay your bills. And boom. Alright, so now the only thing that I really need to do is try to figure out how I'm going to juggle all these roller coasters in order to get bigger ones each and every time. That usually is how it goes. To where it's like I just keep selling and building new roller coasters until I have like the beefiest roller coasters in the back. At least that's how I do it. I'm sure there's tons of better strategies out there, but that's just how I roll. And you know what? $8. $8 ticket price. There it is. Okay, so now that we have a decent income, which area do I want to tear down first? I think the obvious one is this one. Because there's a $10,000 roller coaster that is really great, but I definitely don't have the money for that. Like I said, I don't want to take any more loans. I mean, usually people just take a loan, you know, but I'm not going to do that. I want to make sure that I'm not hemorrhaging funds with the loans in this game. But the good news is the loans are paid off. Beautiful. Alright, so now from here on out, it's just pure cash flow, baby. And I'm actually doing really decent in terms of cash flow. And the park is decent size. I just need to figure out a way in order to juggle some of these attractions. And I think there's one thing I could do right off the bat, too. I mean, there's another version of the Dizzy Dropper that's like 5,000 bucks. which seems to be the easiest thing to do. Here coming up, if I just want to get rid of this, that'll give me an easy 3,000. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Going to go ahead and shut down this version of the Dizzy Dropper. And we're going to go ahead and build that beefed up version. Because we're not messing around anymore. We are purely just going to be building roller coasters, at least better roller coasters than that version of the Dizzy Dropper. This one isn't necessarily much better. The green meanies, it's $5,000. We're almost there. Might as well pick a spot for the old girl. And that looks good. That could be a good little spot for her. Yeah, just need to wait just a bit because I'm $1,000 off. Yeah, I'm tempted to just sell this thing. Just sell this one in order to pay for this thing. And you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Like, you! Get out of here. You gots to go. Okay, so now we got enough money. We'll build us the green meanie. Yeah, green meanies. And let's do our line. Let's see. This thing's probably going to generate a lot of interest, so we'll have a nice long line. And she's open for business, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? I kind of want to ride this baby. I read the other roller coaster there. Whoa! Whoa, it's fast! Oh yeah, I forgot. I have it 3 times the speed. Let's do regular speed. I want to ride this thing regular speed, thank you. Yes! Woo! I'm scared! That's kind of cool. Not exactly the most thrilling ride ever, but, you know, decent. Okay, so from this point, yeah, I should just be raking in the cash. Alright, so, shoot, I think I could just probably start building all willy-nilly if I want to. Yeah, and I think I will. Let's go ahead and start throwing in some shops. What do we got for shops? Dino mask. Why not? And how much do these dino masks cost? That seems fine. I don't want to gouge too much. Alright. Ooh, spooky shakes. That's cool. It looks so cool. Well, that is freaky looking. Look at that thing. Its eyes move. I have an awesome park. I don't care what anybody says. Let's go ahead and throw in some trees to fill up this little gap here. Beautiful. And shoot, whoa, we got some hot dogs. Hot dogs? Anybody want some hot dogs? I'd love a hot dog right now. I'm actually pretty hungry. That's cool, though. Alright, so we got some space here, too. We can put an animatronic. You know, I think I will. We'll put in an animatronic just to kind of spice it up. Make it spicy. So, what can we throw in there? What's something kind of... Was it 1x2? 1x2. Chemist set? What is that? No, we're not putting that there. What's another 1x2? We already got a dinosaur one. Oh, we don't have this dinosaur, though. Oh, but I don't want that specific, angle. There's got to be a better one. Looking for 1x2. Give me something. I guess we could always do two. Two robots or something like that. There we go. There's a cool robot. And shoot, what else? What kind of other weird stuff we could do? Large Mayan statue? Sure. Now, which side is it supposed to face? Is it this? Oh, there we go. Man, my themes are all willy-nilly. Oh, dude, I got so much money. So much money coming in. You know what? And while we're at it, we might as well build another roller coaster. We got the money now. So we could go ahead and tear this one down. This thing. So we'll shut her down. No more people on this ride, please. And why can't I delete you? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of all this stuff. No thanks. And this little area is perfect for a big, stupid roller coaster. So which big, stupid roller coaster do we want to build? What is the ravine? 8,000 bucks. Definitely don't have that money right now. Like, I don't want to just go back to the Dizzy Dropper like I was doing. There's some other options, though. Maybe the corkscrew? I like using all these pre-made plans, too, because I usually mess the designs up pretty bad sometimes. Was it ionizer? We got the triple corkscrew. That could be cool. We do need a little bit more money for that, though. Let's see. So many options in terms of the kinds of roller coasters that we have. Inverted hairpin. There's shuttle ones. I'm just looking for something that I could possibly afford. There's so many options, though, in terms of what we have available to us. Rotating tower coaster. Let's see, 5,000. That's within my price range. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the Sky Tower. But first, gotta do a little bit of rotation. Gotta rotate the bad boy around a little bit. Oh, yeah. And I'm thinking that this might actually work right here. Yeah, this theme's a little bit forced. Like, it doesn't line up very well. It seems like it fit a lot better right here. So I'm going to throw it right there. Just a couple more $100. Boom! Alright, so let's go ahead and get a queue lined up for this bad boy. Oh, what do you know? I don't have enough money to build the line. What is going on? My stupid lines are running together. There we go. There's the exit. And we just turn it on, and we should be generating a ton of... Oh, dude, what kind of coaster is this? I don't think I've seen this coaster before. I kind of want to ride this. In fact, I will. I'll go ahead and ride this thing. We can get somebody. Come on, people. Stop riding the... Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, no. Weird. I just need to go regular speed when I'm riding this thing. Alright, I'm in one of the back carts. There's my snake's slide. Right over there. Come on, people, get on so I can ride. What's up? There comes some riders. Come on. Get on the ride. Uh-oh, here we go. Whoa, weird. It does this weird, just track changing. What is that? Weird. Okay. I guess. Whoa. We're so high up here. This lady's loving it. Whoa. Whoa, we're going backwards. Yeah, this is an actual fun roller coaster. Whoa! Yes! Corkscrews for days! Nice! Alright, so that does it for the Sky Tower. And shoot, I might have enough for another roller coaster here coming up. But, I don't know. I think that I might, let's see. What can we do? What kind of other stuff can we throw in this blank areas? Right? See, we got all the kid rides. We got some of the, what is it, thrill rides? Water rides. We don't... Gentle rides. That's what we're missing. Is some gentle rides. We got a ghost house. Perfect. Because I want to kind of build up over here too. Because I have all this area right here. And this path, might as well use it. And there it is. And it looks like my park's getting a little dirty. I think that I probably need another janitor, so let's go ahead and hire another janitor. Yeah. 0%, what is this? Laziness. Are any of my workers lazy, janitor-wise? Well, looks like they're doing really good. So I guess I just need to hire another janitor. Maybe or put down some more, what do they call those things? Trash cans. That's probably just a lack of trash cans. It's usually what it is, at least. So, we'll just go ahead and build us some trash cans and whatnot. Let's go. Alright, you filthy animals. Throw your trash in some trash cans. And this seems like a perfect little area for, you know, just some benches. Some areas to hang out. We'll throw a couple of those lights in here too while we're at it. And with the rest of the area, I guess I'll throw some animatronics and whatnot too. Maybe throw a shop in there too, or two. Who knows? Shoot, let's go ahead and just throw in a couple of shops. Dino Burger. Nothing says I'm hungry quite like a Dino Burger. This would be the first thing you know. If they brought back dinosaurs, you know that there'd be some people eating them. Or some people clamoring to eat them. I mean, I'd be curious enough in order to check it out. Shoot, what do we got? We need some drinks. Give me some drinks. Root beer, perfect. And now we can just fill in with some trees and whatnot, and I think it's going to look nice. We'll throw some bushes. Where's a nice little dwarf palm, maybe? Yeah, some dwarf palms. And beautiful. And so far, so good. I still got money left over, which is kind of weird. Usually whenever I build stuff like that, I don't have any money left over. But here I do. Cool. Okay, so the question is now, what else do I want to build? The thrill rides, to me, are just kind of like a precursor to the roller coasters. So if I wanted to get rid of this thing, I could just easily replace it with the roller coaster. But I'm not really there yet in terms of the amount of money that I have for it. We can always do the fast forward button though. You know, when all else fails. Just do the fast forward. Oh yeah, the park's looking much cleaner now. Not exactly the cleanest, but cleaner, which is good. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and prep the area, this area, for a new coaster. So first things we need to do is, of course, just going to go ahead and shut down this one thing. I'm going to replace it, this particular thing, with the coaster. And you're out of here. Okay, so that's in a lot of good space. Now let's see what our options are in terms of coasters. I mean, I got it. Pretty much a good amount of money there. I don't think I should have a humongous problem unless it's looking at something that's like $1,000 bucks. Extended coaster. What's that? 13 grand. It's way out of my price range. I can't do that. Let's see. What else do we have here? It's not extended. Floorless. Rolling Thunder. Nope. Can't do Rolling Thunder either. Alpine. I haven't seen that one yet. Maybe? Ravine. Ooh, that might be doable. I need 5,000 more bucks, though. So, So there's bobsled one, there's the coaster ball. There's 3 options there with that one. Double back. That's more my jam right here. We got the melting pots, and we have the double track. I think we just go with double track. We're almost there anyways. Yeah, it's not really the most impressive looking roller coaster, but it's something. Now this whole area is just going to be surrounded by roller coasters. It's going to be fantastic. Okay, so just a few more moments so I can get to 4,400. So I can build this thing. Alright, come on. Come on. Just when I want to build something, it starts going slow like this. Yeah, as soon as I might as well, as soon as I put this down, I'm going to go ahead and raise the ticket prices. Just a tad bit, since we got all these roller coasters. And there we go, brand new roller coaster. This one looks like it might be fun. It looks kind of... The track itself, it looks like it's doubled up or something. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah. Let's go ahead and build our queue, though. shoot. There we go. I was worried I would be kind of cut off there. And we'll go ahead and raise the ticket prices. Just by like $1. No. So $9. Seems fair. Oh yeah, we got some people coming in. They're not flocking or anything, but... Oh yeah, we got a ton of money coming in. See, this is the point. Hey, what's that? Mamoosh. Is it Mr. or Mrs. Mamoosh? Whoever it is, Mamoosh. Welcome to the stream. The very chill Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 stream. You caught me on the later end, where I kind of paid off. I had a loan, but I paid off the loan, and now I'm just kind of throwing down roller coasters all willy-nilly. The whole thing about this, when it comes to the roller coasters, is just kind of juggling them to the point where you start off with the smaller ones, and eventually you just, you know, accumulate enough money so that you can keep building bigger ones and bigger ones and bigger ones. But yeah, it was tough getting to this point because I had a loan that I was paying off. I tried to give myself a challenge. But yeah, welcome to the stream. It's don't expect much out of me because it is a very chill stream this evening. But yeah, what to build next? Obviously, you got to go roller coaster. But my debate in my head is, do I want to destroy one of these roller coasters in order to build in their place and get the money from selling it, or just wait and build with what I'm getting? Because the income is no problem. I'm making enough money. I just have this area here, which seems absolutely perfect for a new roller coaster. But I also have some areas like right here, which could have used something like a kid's ride or something like that, a merry-go-round. Which, while I'm saying it, seems like the perfect thing to do is, shoot, let's go ahead and put down a golf course too, maybe. It's been forever since I did the golf courses in this game. I'm going to go ahead and hold off on that one for a second, though, in order to do something like a House of Fun or something like that. Because honestly, I'm just trying to utilize this little open area. And shoot, what do we put there? Karaoke concert. Sure. Oh man, that space isn't big enough. So the question is, what will fit? Nocturnal house. No. Maybe one of the kid rides, junior rides. Those usually are pretty tiny. Yeah. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. There we go. That'll fit. Those are just like teacups, but made with Reese's Pieces instead of like teacups. And let's try to get the queue, the line queue here, so the people have a place to get into it. And we can open this bad boy up. Yeah, my main strip here, I like to do the main strip where it's just like, it has a bunch of cool stuff in the middle, like animatronics and let's go ahead and slow the speed down a little bit. Got like animatronics and, you know, trees and everything, kind of making everybody feel all nice. But on the other side of those, you know, I got all my stores, you know, which are your masks, hats, and treats and whatnot. And everything looks like it's going swimmingly. But I'm making so much money right now, I could just keep laying down roller coaster after roller coaster after roller coaster. No problem. I just have to debate whether or not I want to sell anything in order to get that. And I'm going to sell something. This thing. This, whatever this thing is here. Because this is going to just get in the way of a place where I could put a new roller coaster. Alright, so we're just making some space. And we have about 4,000, 5,000 bucks to spend on a new roller coaster. So which roller coaster do we buy? See, I'm thinking that we could just sell all these roller coasters, buy a big old mammoth juggernaut roller coaster with the proceeds. That could hurt our business though, because who knows how much business these roller coasters are bringing in, because every time I put down a roller coaster, people flood into the park. But let's just shop around, you know. Let's not destroy everything unnecessarily, you know. This looks cool. Heartline coaster. Big Twister. 6,000 bucks. That would be doable. The Time Warp. That could also be doable. This one I can afford right now, but I think I can hold off just a little bit in order to get this Big Twister one. And I will. Oh, dang it. You see, it's not going to fit very well. Here, one of these pre-made ones. So, I'm just going to go ahead and pause. We're going to go ahead and do some damage. We'll slow it down a bit. And we're just going to build a brand new giant juggernaut insane roller coaster here. All you roller coasters must stop. Time to stop. Yep, time to go. Yeah, there's also like an observation tower that I kind of want to build too. It's just one of those things that like takes you up like 30 stories and you can look at the park. I always find those fun in actual theme parks, so it should be kind of cool to build one here. Alright, so we got 15 grand. That's going to be one heck of a roller coaster, so let's see what we can build. Alright, I'm wanting something dumb. Something dumb and big. There we go. 15 grand. The Ionizer. Let's see what you got, Ionizer. Cool. Alright, so the queue line. Let's get it. And, oh man, my queue line's not looking so well. Whenever it does these multi-level things, it usually messes up a little bit for me. At least in the very beginning. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? There we go. Build a little bridge. And shoot. And that didn't work either. Dang. Alright, so this is going to be a little tricky. Alright, so let's try this one more time. Okay, that should work. Hopefully. Let's just go ahead and remove this path. And put the line right there. Cool. So there's that section. Now we need to do this other section. Almost there. It's a little tricky. Cool, now we can open. And I'm riding this thing, man. People getting on? Yeah, they're getting on. My brand new exciting roller coaster. Let's go ahead and take a ride. Oh yeah, my brand new big old roller coaster. We got the Reese's cups over there. We got our snake slide. The giant Ferris wheel in the distance. Just a bunch of grassland over there. Oh man, it's dark. I can't see much. There we go. Zoom. No, I don't want to zoom out too much. It's got to be POV. There we go. Cool. Oh, that girl looks scared. Oh, they look excited. I thought they were scared for a minute. Woo! Hands up, everybody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. That's not that much of a drop. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, cool. This is actually a really good coaster. Whoa. This is an awesome coaster. Yeah, worth every penny. Worth every penny of 15 grand. Alright, so that was worth it. Cool new roller coaster. Ooh, and people really want to get on this coaster too. That's a long line. Let's see, what else can we throw to kind of keep people occupied since they can't get on this roller coaster? You know what? I would debate putting some more thrill rides down, but I don't know. I think just roller coasters are the way to go. Alright, so I got another space right here. It's just absolutely perfect for a new roller coaster. Just need to find the money to get there. Ooh, dude, it's looking trashy. I need a new janitor. Jeez. Come on, guys. Clean it up. What's up? There we go. Clean all that stuff up, please. Thank you. Oh, you hate working here. Nah, this guy needs some help. Let's see if we can't put some training on our new janitor here who hates his job. There you go. And how about, while we're at it, get a nice little raise. Yeah, that usually helps. Nice. Everybody else looks good in terms of happiness and whatnot. So our employees are very happy. It's just gross. Because people have to tread around a bunch of crap. See all this stuff on the ground? That's all like trash. That's vomit. So this looks very trashy. We're going to have to get some more workers because this is just unacceptable. So we'll usually do, train them on up, give them a little bit of a raise. Oh yeah, it's looking a little, no, not really a lot better, but they're getting to work. I did just hire 2 new janitors. I don't understand why people keep throwing stuff on the ground. I mean, I have a ton of, like, trash cans all over the place. Alright, so the question is now, what to build next? Because I certainly do have enough money coming in. Oh, nice. It does look a lot cleaner now. Thank you, janitors. Doing a wonderful job. So we can go to statistics. And let's check out and see what kind of stuff people are needing here. So finances are good. And here we are, park operations, value ratings, and attendance graphs. So the park value did go down a bit. That's whenever I destroyed some of those other coasters to make room for this brand new coaster. Yeah, sometimes it can be complicated. Kids in the park. So we need some kid rides. Adults in the park. Yeah, a lot of people left whenever I destroyed that stuff. To make room for the new coaster, which I don't understand. This is a brand new awesome coaster. I guess it was just quantity what they were looking for. I don't know. Alright, so there is a problem with people not coming back into the park, so it just means that we need to build some stuff. The question is what to build now. Gentle rides maybe. You know what? Crazy golf. We can build some golf courses, but I don't know. That's a little complicated. Maybe a little bit more complicated than I'm willing to deal with at the moment. I'm trying to just be chill. What else do we have? Dolphin show. That could be cool. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to build the dolphin show. We're going to build the dolphin show right here. Oh, I guess I can't, it has to have water. I have to build it on water. Let's do something else then. Let's build the tiger show. Because I know that, there's a tiger show, maybe. Lion show. There we go. Lion show, reptile amphibian house, space arcade. That could be cool. We'll do the Space Arcade. And this over here seems like the perfect little area for it. Just a nice long line for this arcade. And we're going to go ahead and open the arcade up to... Okay, so I was going to do a tiger show over here, and I still want to do that. And let's go ahead and do that. Little tiger show. Or I guess it's the lion show. They do have a tiger show, though. We'll go ahead and do the tiger show. I just really like tigers, so we're going to be doing the tiger show. And boom. Looking good. And the tiger show is open for business, ladies and gentlemen. And we might as well go ahead and throw a lion show on the other side. Yep. And where's the exit? There we go. And the lion show is open for business, ladies and gentlemen. And there's plenty of space on either side of these two where I can just throw some businesses or trees or something. But yeah, we got lions. We got tigers. That should bring some people in. Okay. So like I said, perfect place to put some businesses, so that's exactly what we're going to do. Starting off with some sort of food. What do we got? Pretzels. Perfect. And let's see, we got something to eat. Let's throw down something to drink. What do we got here? Space Shake. Sure. And of course, we're going to need some novelty items of some sorts. And what do we have for novelty? We're going to throw spooky hats. Everyone, you know, can appreciate a good spooky hat. And for the rest, I'm just going to fill it in with trees and benches and whatnot. There we go. Dwarf palms. Always looking good. And shoot. We got maybe a trash can or two? Remind these people that, you know, stop throwing all your trash on the floor. And these LCD things, I think, are always really fun. Even if they don't really work, I just like the idea of having the LCD screens around just to let people help them navigate around and whatnot. And, you know, it's... I don't know whether it helps in the game, but it might help. Just having some trees and stuff, you know, to try to not scare the poor animals over there from all the craziness that is going on. So just for my own sake, I'm just going to surround the whole area in some greenery. Maybe throw down one of these giant dwarf palms. No? There we go. Looking good. Alright, so that looks really nice, actually. You know, a lot of people are going for efficiency, trying to jam as much stuff in there as humanly possible, but I don't know, I just think it looks really good this way. Cool, so now that we have all this stuff up and running, which reminds me, I'm going to have to make sure all these are turned on. Because a lot of times, you know, I forget to turn these on. And then they're just pointless because they don't actually do anything. It seems like I turned them on. Good. Oh yeah, that's a good looking park so far. I mean, this area right here, definitely looking a little empty, but we'll get there. We'll get there very soon. But in the meantime, I think it'd probably just be a good idea just to fill it with some sort of space. And the easiest way to do that is just to throw a dizzy dropper in there. Because it's cheap, or the freaky faller. I mean, it's not much, but it is a roller coaster, and it's going to get people in the gates. Okay, so just 500 more bucks. We'll have this one running. And I think this right here probably is the best area for it, maybe. Because if I have it here... Oh, this seems better right here. Yeah. Almost there. Just a couple more $100. I'll be able to buy it. Come on. Give me my money. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This poor roller coaster is right next to, like, the most awesome roller coaster ever, too. Like, do we go on this, awesome roller coaster or this, this glorified escalator? Nah, I take that back. The Freaky Faller, don't let anybody talk bad about you. The Freaky Faller, though, is always the #1 roller coaster I go to because it's always the most inexpensive. There. No. Almost there. Jeez. My expenses are always dragging me back every month. Finally. Jeez. Okay, so now that's open. Now, I'm just trying to get more people in this park. Because it might not be the most impressive roller coaster out there, but it'll get people in the gates. Oh yeah, now we're looking like a theme park. Got a couple of coasters, got my big old giant Ferris wheel, some lions and tigers. Yeah, it's looking like Vegas over here, baby. Just need a big old dumb hotel. Oh yeah, see? Look at my income skyrocketing. Okay, so, shoot. I guess I could fill in some of these areas over here. Because there's a whole walkway right here next to all these trees. Looks perfect for just a bunch of park benches and whatnot. So we'll go ahead and do that. First things first, though, gotta put up some of these lights. Well, maybe an LCD. There we go. But also want some lights up. And now I can put down some benches. Or a trash can. Here we go. Very hospitable looking. With all my palm trees just lining up everywhere. And shoot, this little open area here could be a good little animatronic area, so we're just going to go ahead and throw some sort of animatronic or something in there. I want something 1x2. There's a whole bunch of choices. We'll start from the bottom, though. 1x2, please. Ooh, Tyrannosaurus. Man, I want one of those. Dang. I missed out. Just shy of being able to get my Tyrannosaurus in there. Here we go, Triceratops. Oh, it doesn't fit. So you just need to find something that'll fit in there. Here we go, Stegosaurus. You fit in there? No. Again, the weirdness. Shoot, what do we got? Come on. Band members. That could be funny. Let's do that. Band members. Cool. So we got a band playing. Nice. Alright, that'll work for me. We'll put one of these snails right here. Yeah. Looking good. I want the snail to face the other way, though. There we go. Okay, so we do have a blank area here, too. It's a 4x4. That could be unique. Something unique. That's 4x4, hopefully. Here's a 3x3. That could actually do. You know? I do kind of want to face maybe a different way. Though, yeah, we'll do... There it is. Beautiful. What a weird amalgam of all sorts of different crazy stuff, though. Alright, so far everything looks pretty awesome. This area right here, I've been wanting to put a roller coaster here for so long. I just keep, going to other things. It's fine. The next thing I'm building, I promise you, is another roller coaster. Floorless roller coaster. What's that all about? Rolling Thunder. That's expensive. That's very expensive. Can't do that one. What do we have here? Come on. Oh, the Heartline roller coaster. I think this is the one with the super long. 7,000, 6,000. This might actually be doable, the big twister. I'd have to wait a bit. But I don't know, it might be worth it. In the meantime, I don't know. I'm trying to look. This will do. The big twister, I think, is the winner here. Okay. And I think I'm going to just do it like this. Or, shoot. Maybe we could put it on the other side here. It seems like it'd fit way better like right here. But that's all closed off. Dang! I don't know. This one's a little weirdly shaped. It's super long. I'm thinking maybe something a little bit more compact. And we'll start from the bottom again. Wooden wild mouse. What's that all about? There we go. Cheesy mice. Ooh, that's so cheap. I can afford the mouse den. Yeah, we're doing the mouse den. Wooden roller coaster. Oh yeah, there we go. See, where is the entrance and everything, though? Oh, right in front of my face. Derp. Alright. Shoot, I might be able to get 2 roller coasters in this space. And we'll do a little path connecting everything and turn this bad boy on. Oh yeah. Looking good so far. See, this is the point where you can actually start charging just a tad bit more. Yeah, 10 bucks. 10 bucks in my park, please. Thank you very much. Yep. And I can't see really good with this terrain. Good news is people are buying umbrellas. Or are they? They just suffering through... Oh, a few of them got umbrellas. Some people are just suffering through the rain. Here, but we can ride this roller coaster, though. Let's go ahead and check out the, what is it, the mouse den. Go! Yeah! Whoa, that's super fast. I forgot I had it sped up. Let's slow it down a bit so that I can enjoy myself properly. Yeah, here we go. Oh, dang. Is that it? Oh, I guess I must have came in the tail end. Yeah, this definitely looks like a wooden roller coaster. Look how much wood's on this thing. Usually with the steel ones, it's not as interconnected and it looks like a giant weaved thing made out of wood. It's a big giant spider web of wood going on here. Uh-oh. Here comes the drop. Oh, never mind. Oh, here it is. Woo! Yeah. This is a long roller coaster too, jeez. Alright. So that does it for the mouse den. Yeah, I want to build one giant, dumb, big, stupid roller coaster before I go. Because I'm probably going to stop the stream here in a bit. But yeah, like I said, I do want to build a giant, dumb, big, stupid roller coaster before I do. Shoot. I don't really have a ton of income coming in. But I know I don't want to get rid of this roller coaster. This thing was 15 grand. I'll probably build another roller coaster here and sell this and then put a giant roller coaster there as well. So 2 more roller coasters. Then I'll probably call it a night with the stream. But I do want to get a couple more roller coasters in there because I'm not quite finished. But the money's coming in kind of slow, which is kind of puzzling. Seeing as, oh, it might have something to do with the ticket prices, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Everything looks good, though. I did kind of box myself in on this side, which I kind of regret doing. I mean, I could always just get rid of this spooky house or whatever in order to lengthen this little path. Because there's a lot of people here. There's so many people in this little area right here. Yeah, but I don't want to get rid of the spook house. It's the spook house. It's scary. Yeah, but let's look at a couple other roller coasters, you know? Flying Turns. There's only one pre-made track there. It's $5,000. It's kind of doable. You know, it's certainly going to be, you know, better than the $3,000 one I have here. Which, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and turn this one off so we can build it in its place. And bye-bye, Freaky Faller. I hardly knew ye. That's true, that Freaky Faller wasn't really around very long. So now we have 4,000 bucks. Which one was I looking at here? My memory is just not serving me very well today. Yeah, I lost track of what I was just looking at. Yeah, there's so many roller coasters there. It's kind of really easy to get lost in the weeds, so to speak. There's a half-pipe coaster. That could be cool. What's this all about? Oh, that is very cheap. How have I not been using the half-pipe coaster, though? That's a super accessible one. Got the flying coaster. We got the flying turns. You know, flying coaster might be cool. Cosmos Banshee. That's a big mammoth coaster. The Cosmos. I am not ready to purchase that one, though. Do not have that money. Shoot. Inverted impulse coaster. The Dip. Oh, I can definitely do that one. That's not even that much better than the coaster that I had, though. What's the point? Oh, the flying turns. I think that's the one I was looking at. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is the one I want to do. And I think right here probably be a good place for it. Right next to its cousin, I guess. Its kissing cousin. Let's see, do I just put it here? Yeah, this seems like the best place. Maybe. Looks like kind of squished in there, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe something else might work better here. Bobsled. What's all these bobsleds about? That looks cool. That's only $5,000. I can do that. Now the question is, where do I put you? Cool. This is going to work out perfectly, actually. Alright, so just another $1,000. I'll be able to put this bad boy down. Or do we do it here? Kind of squish it in there. So to speak. Ooh, that actually would be good if I just rope one of these paths around. That would actually work really well. Yeah, I'm not really getting good good interlocking coasters here that'll use the space well. That's fine. I just want this to attract more people into my park. Alright, so just a few $100 more, I'll be able to afford this thing. Shoot, what can I do? I don't want to lose track of this thing because if I go and try to like build something else in the meantime, I'm definitely going to forget what this is. You know what? Who cares? Let's try to find another coaster that might fit better. You know. Rafts. Don't really hear reverse free fall. Reverse coaster. What do we got going on here? Reverse free fall. See, all these things are cheap. I'm not looking for cheap. I'm looking for expensive. Right? Well, big and dumb. You can build your own coasters in this, but I personally have found them to be quite tedious. I mean, it's fun, but for me, who's very impatient, finds them a little bit tedious sometimes. See, I think this will fit a lot better, actually. No, this will actually fit about the same. Bobsled. No, I'm not building this thing myself. Always run into problems. Let's see. Bobsled again. Icicle Bob. Yeah, that wasn't the one. Is it the Toxic Toboggan? Here, let's just go ahead and, you know, fast forward. There's no point in just sitting here waiting. And just a couple more $100. Come on. All right. And there we go. 7. Oh, dang. No. It's always so close. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Almost there. Finally. Jeez. We'll put a little bitty line down for my new coaster. And this baby's open for business. Yeah, I'm looking good with all these coasters right now. Got 3 decent sized ones, 1 humongous one. And let's see how much business this new coaster brings me. Not too many new people coming in. Come on and take a ride at the Groove-tastic Voyage. Slide, slide, slippity slide. Down my serpent slide, I guess. I don't know. R.I.P. Coolio. Oh, jeez. I cannot sing at all. But yeah, everything's looking really good. I think that I might have maybe one more coaster in me. You know, I definitely want to build one more coaster, but first, before I think about building another coaster, let's ride this coaster, you know what I mean? I want to ride my bobsled. Here we go. Woohoo! Oh, this is speedy. Yeah, I forgot that I'm in fast mode. Here we go. Now I can ride it normally. Like a normal person. we go. Uh-oh. Look at my park. It's looking so cool. Yeah. I'm scared. Man, this thing's long for just like a bobsled thing. Yeah, cool. I kind of just want to walk around my park. You know? I don't want to walk around and... Let's see. Who can we... Like... Let's see if we can't take over for somebody's perspective. That'd be cool. You know? If you could just hop into somebody else's perspective and see what's going on. Yeah, but, shoot. I think this might be the end of the stream for me. I do have other things that I have to do today, but it's been fun. Been very chill, very relaxed. You know, I was able to build a bunch of stuff today. Able to conquer the loan that I had at the very beginning, and really made a cool-looking park. I'm going to definitely be saving this thing. And maybe picking it up again in the future. Who knows? I don't know. But in the meantime, if you did enjoy the stream, make sure that you give me a like, as well as subscribe to the channel if you'd like to see more content from me. I don't always play video games. I don't always play Coaster Tycoon. I do a bunch of stuff, including fast food reviews. You play other video games on here, obviously. But it's really just a mixed bag of content here on my channel. So if you would like to see a mixed bag of content, make sure that you are subscribed. And with that being said, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I will see you next time.